What's up, Bobby Mays? I mean, death threat, Bobby. Let's, Bobby. What? Since you're the first one in here, and like, there's a there's a point, to this stream as opposed to probably 90% of the live streams I do, which are completely free form. I've no you know, no, not from Juice, bro. Juice Man is not a person I give a fuck about, but you legit getting death threats? Uh, okay, that's an alt of Jock, I believe. That's so that picture is the Europe one, isn't it? All right, whatever. Person impersonating Jock. Yeah, dude, I've gotten death threats throughout my life for so many different reasons. But I'm not talking about death threats in general. It depends who they're coming from. I'm talking about death threats on YouTube, the type the Brutally Honest has been getting, and MMA Guru as well. And and how anyone, most of them are coming from quote unquote, like the Muslim community, but it's never people that are actually part of any like respectable, organization or anybody that'll actually talk. It's just, is the account I stream on good? Oh, is it? I still don't. Still don't. Don't you stream as Europe? I thought. Oh, it's because you know what? You're right. It's because the fucking dude. Why is YouTube doing this? Has anyone figured out what their fucking deal is with making the people's names in chat appear with the fucking tags instead of the goddamn names that people choose to name themselves? It's very annoying. It's actually not that annoying. But I thought you were an alt of yourself because of that, you know? It's like, fuck. They're trying to. Dude, look. Like, Brutally Honest has been getting death threats for several videos, actually, that he's made recently. To the point where he put a poll up last night asking his audience if he should rebrand or not. And so I talked to him and, like, and I'm like, no, you shouldn't fucking rebrand because he's from the same cloth as anybody that can't not be themselves, you know, and so he would wind up you're like, what's he gonna do, but what's he gonna do but ride it out, and also the people that are issuing death threats, they have no frame of reference for what they're even threatening from the safety of absolute, like, there's just any trace of accountability is gone, from to the point where a death threat via YouTube is absolutely meaningless. No, I did change the account name recently. I preferred. Yeah, Jock's better, man. It is. I mean, it's certainly better than Europe, and help me is kind of like. I mean, it's just a phrase that, like, is confusing to be named. So, of those three. What's up, Shiraz? Listen, like, MMA Joey, MMA Joey has got, everybody sort of, I feel, the fact that this is significant to any degree, which, it shouldn't be, honestly. Which is why somebody like MMA Joey is such a cancerous fucking organism. Because, it's not only the fact that, like, somebody like this is laying in wait. I mean, you think about the calculation. What's up, Curtis? The calculation that goes into just his self presentation as, like, the liberal MMA YouTuber, which is a niche that he carved out. I genuinely feel like he doesn't fucking believe anything. He doesn't have any beliefs. He doesn't. I mean, he's a capitalist, and that's his thing, which is, it's the disingenuousness and the fucking lack of anything authentic. Is, there are things he can't hide. He can't hide the fact that he's, like an obese guy from Baltimore, but he's cunning in a sense, but it's also just the fact that he definitely takes into account and weighs things like it's like to somebody like me. Anakin has a clip on his channel from one of the recent MMA Joey streams because I have not probably watched more than 7 or 8 minutes of MMA Joey. Like, there was the Bryce Mitchell thing where Cheddar had linked me part of his stream and asked me to react to it, and then there was this recent shit, and I've seen like two 45-second clips. It's all I need to see. It's more than I need to see to know everything I need to know about the guy. Right? You can tell exactly what the guy is doing and what the guy is and everything. And he's very it's a very because he understands that what he's doing is going to make certain people viscerally like basically sick to their stomach and hate him, and then he's gonna also have like his hardcore group of like fans that he has, and he's doing that on purpose because the way he looks at the world, no publicity is bad publicity, and if he's if he manufactures like this polarizing affect, it benefits him. And you know, okay, like go be a fucking influencer, go drama farm, go talk shit about go do that whole cannibalistic social media bullshit. It's like the fuck does any of this have to do with MMA? Jack shit, like, of course. It's just, and it's like the politics of MMA YouTube should not be something that should ever be discussed because it really shouldn't exist. I mean, for fuck's sake, but it does. And I mean, I suppose that any sort of like anything like this, any landscape or as Frankie calls it, a community or whatever. Oh, thank you for stopping. Yeah, sorry I'm just starting the stream ranting. Like, you know, I didn't feel like I didn't feel like waiting to build to a crescendo. It's like the fact that brutally, I mean, death threats through YouTube are like everything through YouTube is gonna happen. People are gonna say, people are gonna say everything that you take any run of the mill fucking just cowardly person, and that's a lot of people. That's most people, right? And imagine what goes through their heads though that they are too frightened or weak-willed to actually express, right, in front of you, like, or even over the phone or anything like that, to as themselves. But if they can hide their identity and be and it's not hiding your identity to just be on YouTube and be in a YouTube chat unless you're issuing death threats. And then, you're not to be taken seriously, then, because, it's not death. There's no threat of violence, to be brutally honest, from the actual Islamic community. They're not fucking seeing his thumbnail and. I mean, and he found it funny until, like, there was a moment where he's like, oh shit, like, this could be real. But it's not. It's not. And I mean, I don't blame him for, like, giving it a second thought, but, like, it's fucking. It's not. He's brutally is a smart guy, and he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He just, he had a moment where, like, he doubted his instincts, and I was there. I was like, fucking. I saw that you put up a poll. It's like, hey, should I, and then, and I get it. I get the, because YouTube has not been good, to be really honest. He had a bunch of his videos taken down a long time ago. He used to be monetized. He had been monetized for a while. And I forget exactly what the situation was, but the reason that Brutally and I click is, the same reason that, the Guru, despite, weekly disagreements and arguments with Guru over fight cards, like, he and I click because at the end of the day, it's about that. It's about, like, we enjoy breaking down, talking about fights. And, and the thing is, like, you're never going to see somebody like MMA Joey do something like Guru did with me, for example, which is like, yo, you should make a channel. It's been 9 months. You've, like, on disagreements card for card each week. You've been like knocking my dick in. You'll have really good picks. You should genuinely make a channel. Right? There's a short of him doing that. I put it up when I first made my channel, and then I did finally put it off for a long time. Made my first video, and he fucking commented on it because somewhere in his mind he figures, all right, this kid's gonna be good for the fucking community. So like, whatever, good. He should make a channel. Like MMA Joey doesn't give a fuck about, and the community and the sport really is what it is, right? MMA Joey doesn't give a fuck about MMA. Okay, MMA Joey doesn't give a fuck about anything. He doesn't give a fuck about politics. He doesn't give a fuck about Dagestanis. He doesn't give a fuck about Muslims. Okay. He probably isn't even registered to vote, like, to be honest. You know? He's a, he does a very good job of playing a character that's not a total character. You know what I mean? So that it's not a total performance. It's an exaggerated version of something. But it's very, but he also he clearly laid in wait for something like this, and then to tether himself to something that he was never involved in whatsoever, which business dealings between Demetrius Johnson and MMA Guru, and Joey is taking, like I said, he's taking he's clearly doing something very calculated when he says on a stream with a fucking stupid ass grin, it's like, yeah, it was me. I narked on this guy, like, ha ha ha. Like, he knows that it's not like he's unaware that's gonna get a reaction of hatred, from, like, I mean, I don't know who the fuck sees that and goes, yeah, Joey, but there are people, I'm sure, right? And, but it's, like I said, he's a fucking, like, I mean, he's a very unintentionally transparent parasite. I'd say unintentionally, but he's decided that it doesn't matter, right? He's decided that, like, the sum of all parts is that he benefits ultimately, right? Even from people finding out who he is and hating him and hate watching him and attacking him. He's decided that that's still beneficial for him, and from a cold hard financial perspective, he is right, I guess, right? But you take somebody like who's willing to take the hit for to not sacrifice his own ability to express his thoughts in the moment, and that's the cloth I'm cut from, and honestly, it's like, what's your fucking soul worth? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, you're not gonna live forever. It's like, how are you gonna spend the money in the tomb, dude? MMA Joey, I mean, and he ain't making that much fucking money, relatively, to be honest. I mean, which is why, by the way, that the embittered, like, consumption into the world of this, starts to happen, because it's like, somebody like that, I have no idea, like, what his fucking biography is, but somebody like that doesn't start out, like being realistic about what the ceiling is on their YouTube career. I'm gonna be late with picks, but we'll do in time. Okay, so that's not being late, is it? Just don't be actually late, dude, because fuck me. MMA Joey's an MMA parasite. I mean, he's no different. I mean, he's different, but him, clown show, musical, they're all the same, part of the same shitty organism. Like, they all, none of them are in this, from a place of anything but self-serving, self-serving parasitic fucking motivation, right? I mean, musical sees this situation, and he's using it to have content, right? Like, what the fuck would musical be talking about without this, right? And and it's a way, as he sees it, to probably climb back up Guru's dick and whatever. I mean, who knows? Actually, I do. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Holy fuck, Gio just got his ass pure drunk. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even think of that. No worries, though. Yeah, Peter on Q. I guess I mean, Bobby's not that extreme. Required wellness check for Contra. See, it's not required, Bobby, and whether or not a man hung himself in Arkansas, you know, like I had nothing to do with it, and neither did you. And also, I mean, you know, that guy, he got kicked off 2 social media platforms. It's like, which ones are left, bro? Like, I guess there's whatever the fuck Twitch is. I don't even know. Rumble he could do. You can make an Instagram and go live that from that. And I guess what else? TikTok and X. But he has to pay for it to go live on X, and he ain't gonna do that. Did you retire Concho? Guy hasn't posted in weeks. I didn't retire Concho. I mean, I didn't tell him to do anything. I mean, I did. I told him to fucking stick to farming chickens, but like, he didn't have to listen to me. I mean, it was good advice, but I mean, if only everybody took my advice. Because normally I have like positive advice for people. His little girl Mila must be so sad. No, Mila actually turned it into very advantageous. She saw the advantage. And I mean, you know, honestly, Mila's fine with me. Mila and I are good, I guess. Although I heard after her and I reconciled on her panel, she spent the next day in Jock's chat talking shit about me. But I mean, I heard that. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I don't care. At the end of the day, yeah. Like, I mean, like, there's only so many things that, you know, you can try to, like, regulate, you know. After a while, it just starts to not matter. Like, you know, and then, you know, because you know, you get to a point where it's like, all right, wait, why do I do this? Like, why am I on YouTube? What's the point of my channel, right? You know, and you know, and as you have a channel for longer, it's like you kind of like there are periods at which like for different reasons you go back there and start to reevaluate things, which is definitely healthy. Somebody like MMA Joey doesn't do that because he's or a Lucas Tracy or you know, and there's smaller channels that have the same mentality. And the reason that you don't see many of them be growing and becoming successful is because there's only so much room for for the fucking grift. You know what I mean? Like the grift without substance or the or the lack of dimension. It's like, okay, this guy is just this. I mean, I don't know how the fuck I don't know. What I know about Jesse on Fire is that his wife appears to always seem nervous and frightened, like she's being held hostage. For real. Like I've seen even less of Jesse on Fire because I mean, why would I? Mila has a show now. She has a channel and she goes live. Yeah, dude, you should check it out. Oh, yo, who are you? Because Phila3494. What's your name usually, bro? I don't know who you are because YouTube's decided to mind fuck everybody and just play retarded games and shadow ban my last patient video and shit like that. Maya got some clout and switched up on everyone. I mean, she would do that a lot. But you know, honestly, Bobby, it's like, you know, once you understand, like, you know, once someone can no longer surprise you, and like, you know, it's like, you know, you can't necessarily trust somebody, right? But you could trust them to be themselves. Then it's like okay, well, it's like, you know, this is predictable, and like, it's like they could do one of three things. And if they do this, you know, I know what I'm doing. They do that, I'll probably do this, and you know, and then it's just like low maintenance. So about to go to my second shift. Hope you all have a good one. You as well, Shicey. You as well. Shicey, the first fight on Saturday's card, I might switch my pick to Black Eye, but haven't decided yet. I was just wondering. I was wondering who Phil. Yeah, I don't know who it is either, probably. Well, if you click on the account, it should say like the name is. Now I found y'all through Connor Poppins sometimes. What's your name usually, dude? Interesting. It, what is Jesse? What's interesting? You know, the fight's a toss up. It's not. I don't, dude. If you look at their records, man. But I mean, black dudes fought better opponents. But actually, I might not, dude. I might stay with the Polish guy. Sorry about that. It's a lie. Fill it on YouTube. Okay, cool. I got this Bad Brain song stuck in my head. That's the wrong one. Sorry, it's this one. You got that on your desk? Oh, wait, the poem? What am I doing? What do you mean, man? Oh, I was talking about, yeah, I was gonna show some of these supposed death threats that Brutally Honest got, and just why death threats via YouTube are a fucking joke, always, 100% of the time. And then nobody should be scared of, you know. I want to see. Yeah, I know, right, Bobby? I know, Pedro and Q, Idaho did a video about that. That's check this out. Dude, Brutaly's the best, bro. Like, cry more, Aspinall. Beg. Where's one of the thumbnail where he started to get, like, Islamic people on his ass was, it's the one where the fucking, that's the one he made about Good Meal being gay. Fucking, where is it? It's the one with Superior. Tell me you didn't fucking change it. That fucking thing. Nah, this is the eye hook. Where's the goddamn... Nah, these are... Yeah, those are... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, don't tell me you took it down. No, this is it. No. Oh, right here. Shaman Mecca, yo. Yeah, he is, Leandro. Leandro, check it out. I have the list right here. So as you can see, Leandro, Orange Cat scooped you up early. Hold on, let me turn this on. Sorry. As you can see, Leandro, from how close to the top you are on Orange Cat's team, if he hadn't scooped you up as early as he did, Leandro, you would have been on mine. But, Leandro, all you have to do is survive until the round of 16. Okay? And then I'm rooting for you. Unless we get matched up together. I'll still be rooting for you. But you won't beat me. Because, I mean, this first, like... Imagine if I get eliminated, I'm in the bottom 2 for my group. That's the only thing that I've never built in, like, a caveat. What if, like, in the first 2 weeks, the captain, me or Orange Cat, fucking winds up in the bottom 2 of our team, of our group? We gotta go. We gotta go. We get fucked. Yeah, nice. OC's gonna have a tough time. You think so? Well, Leandro, make it, you know, try to take the edge off him. He's got Douglas, he's got Grimey's good, Shicey's good. I mean, you're pretty good. Showweather had one bad week, and it was in the first 2 weeks, so he got fucked. He's gonna have a tough time because of Juice, man. That's what makes dude. Watch Juice Man get eliminated the first week, and Orange Cat's like, God damn it. Watch Orange Cat get so fucking sick of Juice Man's ass that Juice Man barely makes the cut, but his team winds up losing, and then Juice Man is the fucking person voted off. Watch any of those things happen. Yeah, of course, Leandro. You can be like, Frank. Hope you get second place. Yeah, we do. That is what we're hoping. I'm gonna be late with picks. We'll do it tomorrow. Bro, you can't do it tomorrow, dickhead. You can't do it after the card starts. Are you fucking rage baiting me, P Drunk Q? I will kick you out and replace you with somebody. No, you know what? Actually, I think everybody's in my group, obviously, but people need to do this shit because the card starts early. All right, you guys gotta tell Douglas because he's like notorious for having his picks in late. I'll do it later today, I think. Well, that's Orange Cat's responsibility for now, then, Andrew. P.Q, do your fucking picks, dickhead. Alright, tomorrow, Dutch, I feel you. Just fucking... Why aren't you doing that? What the fuck are you doing right now? I'll do it later, and it's like... I mean, can you imagine if, like, you know... Can you imagine if somebody played a prank on you and they poured, like, itching powder in your foreskin that you definitely have, P.Q, and, like, stapled it shut while you were asleep? And like it just started, and like you had to tear open your stapled shut foreskin to get the itching powder out and get yourself to the hospital, like, you know, and someone's like, yo, you could deal with that later, dude, like, you know, don't worry about it, like, take your time. You're like, no, I gotta go to the it's like, just fucking take care of it. Card starts in I know, right? It does, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, not really. I mean, there've been... Remember the Macau card on the end, bro? Figure 8 versus Jan was the main event. It was like, it started at like midnight, West Coast time. Cooking for my girl, and later we got guests. P.Q, come on, just figure it out, man. You're okay, I trust you. What time? You know what time the fucking card starts for you? Like, what actual time it starts? Just fucking set an alarm on your phone for like 2 hours before that, and then set another 1 hour before. Just to be extra sure. Just don't fuck me, bro. Yeah, I fell asleep. That's okay. Oh, you mean for the Macau card you fell asleep? You listed the time when I asked? What do you mean, Leandro? Oh, yeah, well, I know. Orange Cat's doing like a whole running a tight ship thing, except he was still missing 3 of his people hadn't even joined his group. So, like, that tight ship was Not nearly as tight as the pussy of that fucking girl that he told the story of of giving up on his own ability to get with. Great Orange Cash stream last night, by the way. I'm happy he's back. So glad the UFC goes by mostly American hours. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean that's changing more and more as the exponential number of the number of Middle Eastern cards increases exponentially is what I meant to say. I wake up 6 a.m. Okay, P Drunk Q. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, what time is it there now? In the Netherlands. It would be. Hold on. Don't fucking tell me. It's. It would be. I'm on the American West Coast. So you're talking about 8 hours later in the UK would be. Really? It's fucking. So it's. I bet it's fucking 6:51 ish, like around there. PM? 9 hours. Okay. Damn. I was off by one. Wait, no, I was off by. I thought it would be 10. Cause of it. Really. Oh, well. I didn't know time zones as well as I thought, but now I do. Um, content with that. I wake up 6 a.m. Why do you wake up that early? Oh, sorry, Leonardo, I didn't see his comment. That's a fascinating way of torturing Mr. Argenti. Sounds like you picked that up from the old Sicilians. Yo, Leandro, Idaho and I were talking about, Idaho's like, yo, what, he was like hungry, he was like going to get food. I was on the phone with him, and he's like, yo, like, what kind of food would you actually, like, kill somebody for? And I'm like, linguine alle vongole, that's like my favorite dish ever in all of food. And I'm like, and like, not only would I kill someone for it, but I would get sadistic, you know. I'm talking about ripping off like fingernails one by one, and then going back and then breaking and ripping off fingers also one by one, right? Like real shit. Force feeding those fingers to chained up loved ones of the person, like, yeah. 6 p.m. in 10 minutes. What? Mm. What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? Oh, Grimy. Yeah, you kind of came in the middle of that. Idaho asked me. It's in some dumbass aside thing. I was on the phone with Idaho, right? And fucking and he was like starving because he like got home from work and was like exhausted, so he fell asleep. He hadn't like eaten all day. So he's like driving to whatever fast food place. He's like, dude, I can't fucking wait to eat this. It's gonna be so good. He's like, dude, he's like, what fucking food would you actually like kill somebody to eat? And I'm like, linguine alle vongole, right? And then I doubled down and I'm like, I would kill someone. I would sadistically kill someone. Like I would rip fingernails off one by one, and then I would go back to the finger that I started with the nail on, and then I would break that finger and rip the fingers off one by one, and then force feed those fingers to chained up loved ones. You just made me repeat the whole ass thing. I wouldn't actually do that for a fucking plate of linguine alle vongole, dude. That's not, that's not a realistic thing that somebody like me would do. There's probably someone in the world and that person doesn't give a fuck about linguine alle vongole. They're either starving to death or they're one of those people that just wants to fucking do that shit. I thought you were beefing and no, dude, yo, Grimy, Jesus. What do you mean beefing again? I just churn beefs out, dude. Like I'm a fucking what's that fucking shit? It's like not a volcano. They're on volcanoes in North America, like they do in Sicily. But it's what's it called? It's a geyser. The fuck is the thing called? It's got a stupid ass name. Old Faithful. The geyser, Old Faithful. Grimey's like, yo, I thought it was like Grimey thinks that's me, but like with beefs, and it's just like, nah, man. Um, Yo, Grimy. Yeah, well, grimy, of course, dude. I mean, it's somebody else always says, have I ever been to prison? No, I've been to jail. I've been arrested, and I've had to sit in fucking jail until you get arraigned. That's what happens. No, I mean, I've been to prison to visit like friends of mine who are locked up. Yeah. Um. Actually, yeah, I have a very close friend of mine who's doing life without parole in New York. I go see him every time I'm back there. Let's do some crimes. I hope that's a Repo Man reference. If it is, bro, that makes me happy. You're a good person for knowing one of the greatest movies ever made. I've been to jail as a visitor. Yeah, Leandro. I mean, I've only ever been to prison as a visitor, but I've been to. You can't. Well, what do you mean as a visitor to jail? To county jail, you can't visit people. Well, it's a county jail. Jail, like because like when you get arrested, like county jail in most of the country is actually more dangerous than being in prison because you have everybody mixed together. I was in South Brooklyn Detention Center and also like in New York, the overcrowding is retarded. It's ridiculous and also very dangerous too. um but yeah, why do you ask, bro? Oh, because you want to say let's do some crimes. Yeah. um Not in many, many years, bro. What was I saying? Oh, yo, Grimy, how funny was it when I dipped from Orange Cat stream, but then I came back on that fucking donation where I was like, yo, Orange Cat, remember? Because I saw the Juice Man had turned up, right? When I turned his stream back on. So I was like, yo, Orange Cat, remember that joke you made about Juice Man being, being that, the type of guy to fucking, if the price was right, he would fucking take it in the mouth from another man. He's like, really? You said that he did buy it genuinely, didn't he, Garvey? Like he actually is that stupid. It's like it's a mixture of stupidity and just like moment to moment thinking. Like he doesn't have that part of his brain that like stops and goes like, wait a second, like, you know. The prison known for having bird or chicken food right now is not in Ghana. Our years hardened. Yeah, dude. But historical. Cuck key kind. Yo, don't talk shit about Thailand, Leandra. Like, my respect for Thailand's even more renewed after that Muay Thai tech detox, bro. My feet are fucking still, like, a little bit caught up. Yo, go on. Yo, if Tiffany sees you using the word retarded, Zuki, like, it actually won't change anything. I mean, she'd be mad, but she'd be upset. She'd be. Like, by the way, like, so you guys know, Tiffany, I mean, she definitely overplayed that shit just for effect. Or Thai people tatted, like, Filipinos, they all got tats. Actually, no, Leandro, those two cultures are a lot different. But the fucking house on her mansion, Betty, what are you, fucking retarded? Yeah, I'm gonna bet the house on a guy who cut down on 170 for the first time at 37 years old. He's gonna get steamrolled, my friend. I'm locking oral by Betty. What? DMs? What? Oh, you mean? Okay. Oh wait, no. Wait, what do you got? We can check DMs. Betty's fucking with me on some level that I don't understand yet. You're not on fucking. I know that you're not on Instagram, so I took check DMs to mean, WhatsApp. I don't have a message from you. What are you fucking doing to me, Betty? Are you mad about yesterday? I'm sorry. I did apologize and acknowledge my wrongdoing. What do you want me to do? What would you like so that you don't play mind games with me today? It's a very stressful card to try to figure out, dude. I need you with me, not against me. I don't need mutinies, Betty. You're on my team. And I don't mean in the fucking gay, like, drama farming, like, landscape of MMA YouTube. I mean, you're on my actual team for this tournament. I like to think of you on my team, as we all move forward like a constellation in the solar system that is our lives. Mutual benefit. Justin is messaging me in Brandon's Discord. 1 second. Betty, come on. Come on, you think so, really? That's not, like, why? And why would that is an actual coincidence. Okay, I just got it. Yes, I've now seen what you sent. Okay, Betty, did you scroll lower? Is it actually every other fight? Like, since he's been in the UFC, I bet it isn't. And also, you go back and rewatch, like, it's like, I mean, it's real easy once you once you start seeing things through a certain lens to make things conform to it, Betty. Like the fix isn't in on everybody, and Herman's is not that big of an underdog to where it would be this like, you know. Let me see. Yeah, Betty, that trend breaks. The trend is starkly interrupted just below where you cut it off by a 4-fight win streak that he was on. You know? But the who's waxing poetic. Every other fight, what? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Betty's joking. But he's like, bet the house on Hermanson. Look, because it's loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. Except just scroll back a little bit, and that's not actually really what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if his entire UFC career was literally he won and lost at each fight, it's like win, loss. That would be a little bit weird, but no, it's not. That I don't know if Betty's serious. I'm assuming he's not because Betty's a highly intelligent man, and which both points to him making that joke because it is like a witty fucking thing to come up with, I guess, and topical. Kayla Harrison. No, it's like, how could that be Kayla Harrison's record, Leandro? Kayla Harrison has had, what, 3 UFC fights and won all of them, including the title. Right? Actually? She came in, she fucked Holly Holm up, she beat Kellen Barrett by decision, she fought for the belts against Pena, won that, and she hasn't defended it yet, right? What's up, Gio? What's up, Regs? Just found one of the Cheddar Heads super chats about Cheeto's daughter from 2. There's no downfall of MMA Guru, dude. Like, there just isn't. It's not real. It's MMA Joey's narrative, and MMA Joey doesn't even care about that. He doesn't even care about downfall. It's very. MMA Joey's like the tiniest bit cunning, but otherwise he's just like, it's like, what's your soul worth, bro? You're gonna sit there, and he knows it's gonna be polarizing. He knows people are gonna hate him, but he's one of those people that, in his mind, no publicity is bad publicity. Last 6 years is a pattern. When the universe speaks, you listen, fella. No, Betty, I speak for the universe. The universe doesn't speak to everybody, Betty, but it speaks to me. And Oral By fell out of a fucking time machine. Look at his face, Betty. Okay, he was, they say 1,000 people got killed. The 1,000 people that buried Genghis Khan. So nobody knew where Genghis Khan was buried. The 1,000 people that buried him were executed upon their return, but one of them lived because he tripped over a rock and stumbled sideways and fell into a time warp. And that man was Mikkel, whatever the fuck his first name is, Oralbai, even though he's not actually Mongolian, he's from somewhere else. But he looks Mongolian. Alright, and that's all that really matters. He looks like an ancient human. That's exactly what he is. He's seeing things that only fucking retarded Mongolians could. Their illustrations of Genghis Khan were not bare bones. It always disappointed me. It was almost the perfect ruler. Way cooler than fucking Charlemagne or any of the Han Dynasty emperors from China. Yo, Leandro, I have there are 2 soccer games this morning that I would love for you to pay attention to for me. Well, there's more than 2, but there's like, actually, yeah, and here I'll just like give them to you as I come. Hertha. So in Bundesliga 2, Hertha is playing someone. I need everyone. All right, I'm convinced I'm betting Hermanson. Not in the end, bro. You're not on. You're not in the tournament, so you do you. I'm strong. I'm locking his opponent, not in the Ambro. So I seriously, I strongly, encourage you to not do that. All right, but like you can't save everybody. All right. If Thaw was here, he would be like, "Yo, Giuliano's round robin system allowed me to leave my job at the fucking chimney sweep factory where they build chimney sweeps." Yeah, Thaw was in charge of building, like, you remember that electronic robot delivering Uber Eats like 2 days ago when I was streaming? Hold on, what does it say about that? Why is that nonsense from 2 years ago relevant now? It isn't. You only picking him because he has the words oral and bi in his name. No, no, that's not why, Betty. It's not. That's. You're really reaching with that one. Nickelback oral bi, exactly. Hermanson was giving Obama the business before he got slept. He wasn't, Betty. He wasn't. And it's like, oh, okay. He sure. Remember when people thought JDM was like this like animal because he was down 2 rounds to Burns and he fought through the pain of a broken arm? Oh shit. Yeah, Hermanson, Gregory Rodriguez didn't have to do that. Anyway, what's with that Tiff chick? How's it going? Tiffany, I might well, I won't say anything yet, Regs, because Regs, it's too early to ask me those questions. But don't worry, is the galleons here? The galleon. Is that a word that I'm blanking on the definition of, or is galleon a person? I'm like, I'm too. See, Betty. By the way, how I came to do what you didn't want me to do yesterday and piss you off, how that happened, like is that like when you're consumed with many different thoughts, as Cherish knows this. What's up, Cherish? There's, I mean, I'm not gonna blame it on ADD, but it's also like I was just thinking about a lot of different shit, and I didn't remember what you were referencing, what exactly like what the content of it was. I just knew that hours earlier you had sent it. Yeah, yeah. I mean. But anyway, I'm sorry. Leandro Cherish on the Ambro. What's up, Cherish? Is Gallium a person? He said. This fucking guy. Yo, Betty, I sent you my codex, right? Archduke Bullion, all right, and Incitatus the Ninth, the other two heads of the Swamp Triumvirate, as they go to war with the hedonistic centipede king Matthias Flavius. What's up, David Panda? David Panda, I need you to turn on your camera. Go on a panel, turn on your camera, and prove that you're in India. No one who announces that they're in India this often is actually from India. It's not there. You'll never learn otherwise. About what? Oh, about a lot of thoughts pressing me. Well, yeah, cherish, and then I'm trying to read chat, and I'm trying to respond to chat, and I'm trying to respond to chat with like a bit of savoir faire, if you will. I mean, depending on who it is, or at least communicate with them. Yeah, I mean, OCD is well, yeah, communication. The twin disorders of ADHD and generalized anxiety disorder can be a bitch. I love panels as long as Tiffany isn't on them. You got a problem with Tiffany now, David Panda. What's your issue with Tiffany? David Panda, what about Tiffany bothered you? Because Tiffany, from my point of view, is delightful. You said no more phone call. Cause I was talking to you on the phone yesterday morning. Before. That is, yeah, but what does that have to do with it? If we hadn't talked on the phone that yesterday morning, like arguably the same shit would have happened because of the space and or the length of time between when you messaged me the shit and then when you brought it up later. I didn't like how she went to Frankie saying he was better. She was, yeah, but like David, you don't understand. There's like her and I were like we were playing a little bit of like psychological shit, like both on each other and then with like the chat and shit. Like obviously she's not trying to make me jealous of Frankie, dude. That's not like a real thing. It's for the fucking Jesus. You know I'm never gonna break. Betty, hold me to this. I'm never breaking the fourth wall again. What David just made me do. David, you don't. You know what? You're right, dude. Fuck this. Like, I'm turning this into a love triangle. Like, it is a love triangle. It always was. All right. You're absolutely right. Good point. I better dip out of streams for. Wait, why? Yo, Betty, stop. Stop. Oh my god, Betty, how feminine of you to. You're absolutely right. You're right. You're right. I'm the problem. I'm joking, buddy. I would never say that you're a Karen and mean it sincerely. I would never use the phrase Karen. I think that phrase ran its course. I don't think it should be in the lexicon anymore. So I guess Tiff likes MMA. Not yet, but she will. Das Vedanya. All right, you know what? Here, I'm. Betty is getting the most attention in this stream, followed by Cherish. Feminine. All right, I'm banning you. Yeah, no, I'm not. Betty, sometimes when I say things and I don't mean them, it doesn't make me a dishonest person. I'm just being sarcastic. You know how that works. Just for that, I'm playing a round of chess with a man from, I believe, Sweden. Wait, this whole game was already played? Alright, well, new game. I've been disconnected, no. So I guess this draft looks nice. Just know if anyone pulls out, I'm here. David, what do I know about your ability to pick fights? Also, you didn't answer the question about Tiffany. Oh yeah, you did. You said so what about her talking? Okay, David, why does it? But do you not like Frankie? Like, what's your deal? Or do you actually just not really give a fuck and you're just saying shit to say shit? This draft looks nice. You mean the draft was one event that's now long over. Now we have two teams. I don't know. I scrolled down by accident and had a sassy back on me yelling the N-word. That'll happen. This nigga gonna take my bishop. And nah, he might not. He might go there and save his bitch ass. Or he might go there. Yeah, I knew he would do that. Well, I'm gonna chase down that knight of yours. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Just for the fucking hell of it, I'm gonna do this. Aha, your queen's being threatened, and you can't take my bishop. Oh, you wanna go bishop for bishop? You wanna go shin to shin, nigga? Yeah. Oh, shit. Castling long ways, like an OG. Yeah, take the rook. Guess what? I don't value my rooks like most people. I value my bishops. Oh no, he might get my queen again. Like, I don't fucking see what he's trying to do. Take the rook, take it. Take it, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm taking that knight. Yeah. But then he might beat me on time because I'm clicking with a mouse like a retard. That. See, shit like that is making the clock run out faster for me. Oh no. Why the fuck are you doing that? That was retarded. That was absolutely retarded because I'm looking through my phone screen. Wow, and he didn't see that he could have taken my knight with the rook. Retard, bro. And I might lose him just because of the clock. Um. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh no, I'm in check. I should move the king. Oh, he's an idiot. You should have taken that. Oh, this guy is not good enough to beat me. I'll beat him on a rematch. Yeah, fine. Alright, new game. How do you... Fucking... Fucking Saturn. There we go. I got it. New 3-minute game. Let's go, sorry. Nah, rooks can be important, Leandro. I see. I don't not value my rooks. I don't really value my knights, which is why I tend to move them out first. My bishops are my fucking bread and butter. See, I'll trade knights real early. I'll do shit like that. This guy doesn't know. He's like, what the fuck? You didn't care about that fucking knight? It's like my knights are my fucking pride and joy. Where's this guy from? What's that? What flag is that? Context matters if she's a tarot card reader. Wait, are you Cherish? Who are you talking about, Tiffany? She's not a tarot card reader. Who is straight facts, right? I'm sorry, Tiffany. 1 second. I mean, I'm sorry. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Cherish. I'm really concentrating on this chess game because I lost one before this, which always humiliates me. I'm gonna abstract his shit away. Wow, really? You really thought that was gonna work? Shameful. Alright. People get really fired up in these lives, but I never stick around long enough to know who they're yelling at. Yeah, Cherish, Cherish, I like that you're, like, kind of around more because, you have a very I mean, even though I know you've been going through some shit, you have a very like you're in your general state, you have a very healthy way of looking at things. Dumbass, I'm not. You're not gonna take my queen, bro. Do you really think that was gonna happen? Yo, oh sorry, I'm not at the bottom. Oh god, bro. Okay, yeah, you wanna take that rook? You can have the fucking rook, bro. I'm going to threaten your queen for that. So, how badly do you really want it? Let's see. Hmm. Well, I could do. Oh, I'm trying. Um. So he gets the knight, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can have it. Huh. Now, the real question is. I'll just put this pawn there to keep his fucking queen on. Keep this bitch on her toes. Ah, can't take my rook, can't take my shit. Oh, we could take the bishop, yeah. Do it up, man. Have a time. That bishop. I want that bishop. He thinks that bishop is more valuable. Or he thinks my rook is more valuable than bishop. Even though I don't play that shit. I'm fucking lose on time again. Oh, damn, he just checked me. See, it's like I can play blackjack through my phone. And while I'm live wasted in chess because I gotta play it with the fucking mouse. Alright, hold on. Let me like get a grip on this mouse so I can move it fast because this is 3 minutes bush chess. 1 second. Yeah, what's up, Paradox? Uh, I don't value my 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I don't value my knights, Giuliano. I'm only a rook in the Argenti for now. Poland flag. Well, alright, I'm playing against an American guy. I have to win. I'm not talking about Tiffany. We're talking about angry live streamers. Nice. She's independent. That's why I love her. Who? Who? Tiffany? You said you didn't like the stream. Vlad, I love you. Oh, yo, Vlad, we'll talk. Yeah, I know. Of course, they're fucking bullshit. What's up, Vlad? Yo, Vlad, yes. Never. Death threats that come from fucking YouTube or from people that don't even understand what taking a life even conceptually means. Never be scared of a death threat that came from a fucking, like, some fucking YouTube account, bro. And you know, you already, I don't have to tell you that, Vlad, but, like, you know. Vlad. Yo, in case, Cherish, Vlad. Yo, Vlad, link your, channel, bro. Yo, Cherish, this is Vlad from Serbia. He's a UFC Celebrities and Classics. Vlad is one of the most, stately and prestigious members of this community. Cherish, tell your cats I said yeah. And be like, fuck that Bobby Mears. Alright, fucking left side's the right side's suicide. Go ahead. That has to happen. Yeah, no. Now it's gonna be like that. Back that bitch up. Move that bitch over. Oh, fuck. I should have moved this bishop here. Really? Really? Okay. I move this queen down. It is king. Oh, say goodbye to your fucking queen, dumb shit. Yeah, he didn't know I was gonna do that. Now he's sad. Now he's sad because he doesn't have a queen anymore. Poor bastard. So watch this. I will gladly sacrifice this rook for him, alright? Cause check. Oh my god. This guy's in for like a long bullshit. Fucking time though. Yeah, no thank you, bro. Check. Uh Time on this bitch is so annoying. Check. Yeah, I need to make a 10-minute game after this. Yeah, because I'm complete. Fuck you. Alright, hold on. Because it's set to 3-minute blitz, which is easy to do on my phone, but fucking. Because obviously I would have won that, but fuck that. Fuck this 3-minute shit. My hand is a bit clammy holding the mouse. That's what's going on. So. And I want to be able to read chat. So. We'll make it a fucking 30-minute game. Alright, cheers. I took a video of myself trying to pss a deer at 10 p.m. She didn't work. Yeah, no, it doesn't, cherish. And deer are disgusting. You ever been hunting? They have maggots and bullshit in the ground. No, nobody's seen Lane, David. David, why? I thought you hated Lane. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, cherish, what were you expecting? I mean, I get that you're a girl and you know you want it to be like this magical. You're very skittish, just whisper them. How good veal tastes. Yeah. Pitage Vladis. For some reason, deer attracted to urine. That's why they roam freely. I want to see how dirty Paris. Paris is filthy trash. Paris is very, very fuck. It's filthy and it's also everyone. It's like you know. It's like a not as bad, but still pretty absolutely shitty version of New York. Because it's like everyone from there thinks that they're like aristocratic and like superior. Like they're up the Eiffel Tower up their ass, you know. Smells pretty. Yeah, it's this shithole. It's really so different from the. No, cherish. I just said that. It's a better than New York, but it's still a shithole. You know, everywhere's better than New York. New York is like actual hell. Yeah, good. Not sure I haven't really spent time on it. Not Leandro, but Miami has so much to offer. Yo, look what nation my opponent's from. And this is, I mean, this won't be a 30-minute game because somebody's getting fucking checkmated. Somebody's getting finished. This ain't going to unanimous decision. New York, they smell them, but don't bother to sell you some broken shit. Regs, you couldn't be more wrong. I enjoyed Miami, but haven't been in about 15 years. I'm curious how. Well, Leandro lived in Florida for a bit. Leandro, you didn't live in Miami though, right? All that bare ass. Cherish. Listen, like Miami is far from the only fucking spot where it's like ass and titties are being brandished like fucking weapons. Yo, you see my profile pictures on Snapchat? It's the dick bird. But I changed the tones, the colors in it to make it to disguise because originally they rejected the picture because it was obscene. Because it's far more obvious what the fucking thing is in the original. Ice could work in Miami alone for a century. Ice living for. Okay, Leandro, if you say anywhere has awful traffic, like you know, I think you're adorable. Like New York City, do you understand that crosstown traffic in Manhattan can take 2+ hours, and you're going a single digit amount of miles? Lots of ghettos and homeless people. Like, dude, come on. Yeah, but they have palm trees. They have humidity though. That's the shitty thing about Florida. It's like, why would you? Why just go to California? No alligators, no humidity, no Burmese pythons, no serial. Well, there's actually more serial killers than anywhere, but still, it's a much bigger state. Um, I mean, Leandro, why would you be in a neighborhood where you had to speak Spanish? I mean, come on, Leandro. You got to admit it depends, like where you are. Some parts of oh my God, Cherish, are we about to start talking about New Jersey? New Jersey is okay. New Jersey is actually the state in the United States with the highest per capita income, but because of a lot of parts of eastern New Jersey, New Jersey has the reputation it has for being a shitty fucking people living under bridges, like shooting dope and like the dregs of the tri-state area, and there are plenty of parts of it that are like that. But a lot of people from New Jersey dream of someday retiring to Florida. Same with the neighborhood I grew up in, the Bronx. So you got a lot of fucking transplants from the tri-state area, and it's always from the shitty parts living in Florida. I mean, Cherish, like, the hood everywhere looks depressing, you know? Except in Brazil, because they purposely color them up. Oh my God, is this Indian motherfucker? I shouldn't have said that half an hour, I guess. What are they listening to? I was on some bad brands, but East and North. I remember Three Dead Dogs. Nobody cared. Leandro, I feel you, dude. But how about walking out of the subway and there's homeless people just being bagged up like on the regular? Myrtle Wyckoff stop in Brooklyn and New York. What do I want to listen to? Yo, where's Jigsaw Kid? I don't see him around anymore. Maybe he'll come through if I play Jigsaw Feeling by Susie and the Benches. Should we test this there? Leandro, West Palm Beach, I know is really bad. Yeah, Cherish, I know New Jersey's ass. Yeah, no, Leandro, I get you. I just haven't been to Miami, and it's like one of the last parts of the last cities in this country that, like, you know, for me to do up. And it's not like I'm being like, oh, don't ruin it for me. It's just like, yeah, Orlando, I know it to be a shithole because of how many people I know from there and from around there. Isn't West Palm Beach like the worst part of Florida? Like by crime? Uh, yo, this Indian has taken one of my pawns. I have a pawn, bishop, and what? No. Damn, look at that. Yeah, Tallahassee's like Bible Belt-ish, right? Culture-wise. Well, hold on. So there's, all right, Leandro. So there's Miami Beach is its own city. Then there's Miami. Then there's fucking, there's another one, right? Because Miami Beach is a different city. It's like, obviously it's right next to it. But Miami Beach I know to be nice because my ex lives there now. And she's from Florida. She's from Stewart, Florida. She's like, young. Oh, this guy gave up. Ah, the Indian resigned. Fuck that. No come, no. Alright. I think 10 minutes is better. Um, uh, alright. Oh shit, Riley Verdict is this bitch's name, and she has a higher rating than me. I'm taking that 5. Taking that 5. I'm gonna get to 500 points. That's like 1 or 2 more games. What song was song? I still like Florida. Yo, Cherish, have you been to California? You have to come to California if you haven't. It's like Florida, but it's better because there's no humidity, which makes a huge difference. Quality of life and everything. Yeah, man, give it up for sure. Yo, Leonard, you need to move out here too, and you have that connect, you know. I want that for you, dude. Seriously. Oh, he's upset that I'm chasing his queen around. It's a wait. Is this a guy? Is it a man or a woman? Like you literally can't tell. And the name Riley is one of those. Yeah, Tiffany. I'm trying to take this fucking creature has a higher rating than me, so I'm gonna take that 501 from them, and I'm going to the 500. I'm gonna castle over here, so I'm doing this. He's gonna take this pawn. Yeah, I knew he was gonna. He can have that rook. I don't give a shit. Cause it's gonna be time. Check. Come on. Also, nice suspenders. I live in Central Florida. Yeah, the humidity, Tiffany. That's what it is. See, there's none of that in LA. Oh, goodbye, Rook. That's a little too loud. Mm. Mm. Fuck it. He likes trading Brooks or something. Check. Yeah, I knew he was gonna take it with his queen. Bang. Um, oh, that was adorable. He put me in check for a second. Mm. Mm. Let's see. No. Where's that? Oh, I know what song I need here. Mad Early Joy Division. Yeah. 2-5. Alright, what do you do? Backstage. Whack, why would you say that? Yeah, he is, Leandro. He's on my team because when Fuckface Orange Cat scooped you up, dude, I was left. Check. He thinks I give a fuck about that rookie, just like. Oh, wow. On track. Find the right side of reason. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn me. He might have me. Yep. No wonder he's got that higher rating. Bro, you ain't gonna get my king that easy yet. I might have to fucking beat him on time. Fuck it, he's not leaving this game. Taking my pawns so I can't regenerate queens. I know what you're doing, you filthy fuck. Can't take that one though, can you? This song is about Rudolf Hess, the Nazi that crashed in footsteps. I could feel the fall. My traps. Oh, goddamn you. Alright, no. I refuse. Can't believe I lost that. Alright, I'm going out on my sword. What flag is this? Tail my Cage Warriors parlay. Brandon, see the problem with you saying tail your Cage Warriors parlay is that you haven't seen my Cage Warriors parlay, and we haven't compared notes, which I am happy to do. Why is Why is she upset? I don't think she's upset with you, is she? Tiffany, are you upset with Brandon? What the fuck? I can't play chess through my phone. Like, that, it's too... Like, I could play it on a panel, but, like, I'm literally looking through my phone screen and also have to move my mouse. So, instead of that, I can passively play blackjack instead of... Yo, Brandon, if I hit that rollover with that bonus, which, like, nobody but me could do that. Like, I'm still not all the way there. Because if you think about it, like... It's like you're basically, like, with that rollover, it's like, you know... You're talking about a 35 times rollover at 1,200. Pennsylvania is a beautiful state as well. Pennsylvania is a very mixed, and a lot of people in Pennsylvania are very unhappy. It has one of the highest rates of depression in the United States. Like, you know, there's like a lot of central Pennsylvania and upstate New York have like a lot in common with each other. I really haven't been around. I'm a very busy man. What do you mean, Brendan? Tail my cage? No, dude, why are you telling me to tail your parlay so you're more confident in it? You haven't even seen mine. I think you should tail mine. My Cage Warriors parlay incorporates a couple of things from the promotion. Why is alright, good. Changing some of my picks. I'm not dude, Brandon. I don't know who are you taking for the first fight, the heavyweight fight. I can't take Horiguchi as much as I want to. That's true, Cherish. I never move there again though. Put on Cage Warriors and tell me, Joe. Wait, is Cage Warriors on right now? Why aren't you listening to King Von when playing chess? You're right, Bobby. That's probably what it was. No, it's because it's like, you know. I mean, Vaughn only had so much shit, you know. It's like Leandro said about ATL, dangerous place. That's where he died. No wonder. Or some slime shit. You mean grime? You're feeling real Reichish today. I mean, my eyes are bloodshot from watching tape on fighters, and then brutally honest is getting death threats from fucking faceless, nameless people that have no like it's like they couldn't kill anybody if they actually were gonna try to, which they don't. If King Von gets turned on over this actual good song, there's no song. Oh, it's somebody on chat. Cam. Armin headbutting Dan at face-offs would have spoiled the fuck. Yeah, you don't like it, Cam? Because, Cam, don't let nationalism cloud your judgment. You're better than that. Dan Hooker is getting fucking slumped in the first round, probably. I actually have second round KO. Because I think what Dan Hooker's going to do is he's going to realize how much power Armin has on the feet, and then he's not dealing with Gamrot. He's dealing with a guy who's a better striker and also that kind of wrestler. Let me see it. Alright, let me see yours, bro. I'll put mine up. Let me see. Let me see. That's how Machuo says that. Let me see. Alright, here. Um, so I have it's all Cage Warriors, and then I have some LFA. I have 4 LFA fights on it too. So, I mean, here, Brandon, do you want to just go fight for fight? Like, I got Nel Ariano, fucking Giacomo Michelise, obviously. Damian, this is an Italian card, Brandon. You're telling me to tailor your bet, bro. Jesus. Jesus. Come on, bro. Damiano Scagna, fucking Mark Nyagachu. He's an African dude, but the guy he's fighting is Russian or Ukrainian or some shit. So I don't care. I have Anthony Orozco beating Santos. Obviously, that's an obvious one. Manuel Del Valle beats Diaz. Chris Price is gonna beat fucking Arturs, whoever the fuck that I never heard of. Oliver Tero is gonna beat Davide. You know, it's sad, Brandon, because there is a fight on this card where a fucking Spanish guy is gonna beat a genuine Italian. Davide Manente is going to lose to Oliver Tero. Chris Morris is gonna beat Teo Pina. Shea Ingram's gonna beat Wellington Lopez. Fucking Jack Humphreys is gonna kill Souza. And Luis Franciscinelli. Why he's a Spanish first name and Italian last name. It's super Argentinian, man. Franciscinelli is gonna beat Piersma. And then there's, oh no, I'm sorry, that's fucking LFA. And then yeah, that and 3 other LFA fights. Steve Collins to beat Kyle Puffall. Sheeler Ladd beats Joe Taylor, and Trevon Eller beats fucking Musab. Yo, shit, yo, Brandon, they canceled Anthony Roscoe versus Santos, huh? Not upset, man. Did what? Oh, Armin headbutted him at the face-offs? Really? It's because Dan Hooker talked a fucking boatload of shit, Cam. Come on. Have some accountability for your boy. He's not gonna have it. You gotta do it for him by proxy. Yeah, dude, Dan Hooker's been talking nonstop shit. He's like, I hate his face. I hate his, which is happens, but it's like, I think Armin did some shit that pissed him off. I don't pay attention to like the shit like that usually, because all shit like that can do is distract you from the fucking actual assessment of the fight. But I mean, in this case, Armin's a lock, Cam. Armin is a round robin. You'll see it on my last minute betting advice video. When was the last time you slept? A long ass time ago, Tiffany. Like, a long ass time ago. And I'm not gonna be able to sleep until tomorrow. Thank God this card is on at 7 a.m. West Coast time. Mm. I love that you asked, Tiffany. I love that you asked with like a mixture of like when was the last time you slept, but also there's concern too. It's both parts maternal. The scorn, not scorn, the scolding, born out of like it's like oh my god, dude, nah. And then there's like they're just like oh my god, sweetie, dude. Um, yeah, no, I told you I was when you texted me before. I was like seriously, look at my eyes, because I had to watch tape on a few different fighters on this card. I was like, this is too. I think Northeast U.S. is ideal. Well, Cherish, you were born and raised there, Cherish. Like, I mean, and there's a lot of the United States that you haven't seen. I mean, I realized that, I mean, I personally hated everything about New York, being born and raised there, but, well, I was born in Italy, but, there's so many parts of the United States that are just, like parts of like Colorado and northern New Mexico and but like Bisbee, Arizona is a place that like you would I think no there's Cherish, the benefit of being on the coast, the Atlantic Ocean is not the Pacific. The Pacific Ocean is basically tropical water if you're in Southern California. No, Cherish, there's no humidity out here though. It's so because I grew up there, you know. And if you like history, lots of well, yeah, but like I mean, you know, there's also I mean, there's history everywhere, and I mean, you know, it's like I mean, I don't know, I don't know. I've had this I won't call it an argument, but it's like I've had this conversation with a lot of people because they're friends of mine that I've actually that I know would like, and I've gotten some of them to move out here. And none of them are unhappy. They're all very happy they moved out here. But then there's you know friends that like it's like they'll just never leave New York, and New York does something to you. I'm talking about New York specifically, but you know where you're at is not like it doesn't. It's a different thing. It's not. I just think California has this effect that I mean not all of California. It's a and I mean a lot of that is subjective. So it's like I try to only you know talk about aspects of it that I feel are relatable, but maybe I fail. Why would he risk the fight getting called off like that? He deserves to get knocked out for that. Yeah, Cam, he might deserve to get knocked out, but guess what, bro? It ain't gonna happen by Hooker. Dude, he could deserve. Dude, I sure Armin deserves to get knocked out, but Hooker can't do it. Hooker's too much of a bitch. Hooker's not capable, Cam. He doesn't have the he's the lesser man, Cam. Like the sooner you come to terms with this. Wait, I'm getting ads. You're getting ads? You gotta pay for YouTube Premium to never get ads. Um, and by less humidity, I mean compared to the southeast. Well, yeah, Cherish, of course, because the temperatures consistently, but like experience no humidity though. I have to get that handled immediately. What the ads? Freeman is on short notice plus money. Yeah, well, Brandon, it's not that short notice. Plus, he's faced far better opponents. That being said, I am taking Bullshow, and I'm probably gonna fucking regret it. I'm almost considering changing my pick last minute. Huh? What? I'm a motherfucking problem. Oh yeah, that's a great song. Yo, Bobby, fucking, you at home? I'm in your motherfucking grass. You still in school? I'm in your motherfucking class. And in the music video, he like it's in the library of the school, and he just like looks around from the desk. No Young Thug slime shit. Young Thug is great, bro. Young Thug is great. ASAP Ferg, not ASAP Rocky. ASAP Ferg. Oh no, he's getting decision. Who? Brandon. Who's getting decision? I whip my hair back and forth. We have same place. I like her chicken. When will Ark get out of the loony bin and return to his? I mean, Jimmy. See, like, I know you. See, I know that you and like. I always bring up the example, or not always, because it's only been like a few weeks. But like, it's like why you and Brandon are people that like I can click with to the extent that like it's like all right, like both of you are more relatable than Clown Show, and it's like why is there even a thing? It's like because all y'all go way back, you know. So like you know, after like you know only really like a week or whatever, it's like I'm thinking to myself. This is after Brandon and I spoke on the phone. I took that stream down because he asked me to, like a fucking man, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like hold on. It's like you know, it's like yeah, people can say what they want about Jimmy the Drunk, but it's like Clown Show is a fucking like I mean like you know the man is a fucking a case study, you know, like a living cautionary tale. Like you know, everybody has their shit, but like I mean that guy is just I mean it's nothing but fuck. It's like what does he? What do you think he does? What does he do to enjoy himself? I mean, because it was, I mean, you know, he enjoyed aspects of, you know, streaming that allowed him to, you know, because it wasn't even to affirm a sense of power. It was like the only source of it. Oh, nice. Armenian game hit on this one. Soccer. Fucking all the Serie A games start tomorrow. That's bad annoying. um, Armindo ones. I didn't have a lot of these lines, but we all have the same. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it's not. I mean, Cage Warriors ain't that hard to figure out. Can't win them all. What? Who? Who can't win them all? What are you talking about, Sophia? Cam forced him into the asylum after he was chilling with you and Gio. Yeah, I mean, Cam, like, if you're still here, bro, like, I mean, I wanted you to be free of that burden, man. Like, like I really did, but like I wasn't trying to be like insidious or anything, like that. Like I'm talking about like you being in my streams when Contra like forbid it. It's like but it's like you're a grown man, and I mean Betty told him to go fuck himself, and so did Alan. Like I mean I understand why you didn't, and I respect the fact that you didn't but what you also didn't do that Mystic KO did, which is why that faggot is to be abused on site, and that is a direct order to everybody. What you didn't do is you didn't go like, okay, and then double down trying to curry favor with him by being like fuck Giuliano and saying all the shit. You just did you. So I never lost respect for you in that whole shit. Mystic KO, I mean, I don't give a fuck about him. I don't think anybody does. Probably not even loved ones. But like the thing is, when he came back in my stream because he was kicked out of Contra's Mecca, just and acting like, yo, let's pick up where we left off. You're my boy type shit. It's like, bro, put your mouth on the curb, dude. Fuck out of here. Nice. You got anything wrong? Alright, cool. I can't believe that one Brazilian team fucked up. But I mean, whatever. In the scheme of things, it doesn't mean shit. Alright. Sorry. I saw some of the West Coast. What part, Church? There's genuine concern about what? Play some what? Cam forced him into yeah. Colorado. Yeah, Colorado's amazing. Colorado's not the West Coast though. It's the I mean mountains. It's like what do you call that region of the country? Did you see the new AI barber pods in Dubai? No. No, it's kind of scary. I hear what Jimmy was talking about. It sounds dystopian. Yeah. It was cute, catfish or something. Okay, I'm off to watch Cage. Wait, is it on right now, Brandon? If Cage Warriors is on right now, can you? What do you watch? What do you watch Cage Warriors on? I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure your Jewish ass fucking streams it illegally. But how does one go about watching Cage Warriors? Jimmy, Leandra. Does anyone know the answer? Is there an answer? Reminds me of that song "Leaves" by who? Search it on YouTube, Leandra. Oh, is it really just friend? Oh yeah, I have WhatsApp. Oh yo, Cherish. Yeah, I know, Cherish. You're not trying to pull a Milo Stoner with the innuendo. Here, Cherish. I'm gonna DM you my number and then just text it. It's my same WhatsApp number. Just text me there. Oh shit, black. See, I have to convert this money. So this money up here is a casino bonus. You have to cycle through. That started at 11:49. It's like I'm I'm almost there. Like if like to be able to do this roller, see like even yeah, it's crazy. A 35 times roller, but I'm not just starting. I'm actually a ways into this. I'm not gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit this. Yeah, doesn't matter as long as the money's cycling. Yeah. Why's the fucking sound not working? Alex's Google Chrome sound never works. How long is fucking give me that. Alright. That law of large numbers, you always split nines. Yup, give me that another 19. Exactly. Yeah. Dude, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter as long as the money says. Blackjack over there. Take that free hit. Take the other free hit. Stay on the 12. Doesn't matter. Blackjack over there. So this bonus balance, this turns into real money. And with a, oh, yo, you saw that slick hit on that 13, got my 8. Only to push on 21, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Doesn't matter. Hurry up. Show me this fucking thing. 1 second. Should double on a 10. Ooh, double on a 10. That's risky. I shouldn't show. Fuck, I shouldn't show myself gambling. Now that the Elroys, as Douglas would put it, are watching me. Watching him read 32-minute old comments is so heavy. It's like I'm watching him lagging and I'm stuck in the conversation, stuck in time. It's actually pretty funny sometimes. Did you sleep yet, Tiffany? Because, like, you know. Ooh, oh my god, what a sorry. My blackjack acumen is very, very good. If I manage to convert this casino bonus with what it was at, with what that rollover was, that's gonna bust, but that doesn't matter. Have to take the free hit. Yup, got the 21. Yeah? Nah, I knew I was gonna bust. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Watch this all push. Nope. Even better. So much better to win. I only use it because certain friends prefer it. I mean, I know Colorado is on West Coast, so I was just fine. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Colorado Springs, but I can win. You're talking about a true Italian man will sadly get KO'd in one. Oh yeah, well Tiffany, you're right. It's just that like because the card isn't it's so few mixed martial arts. There's actually very few mixed martial artists that are Italian. UFC has one, and he's a Northern Italian Grassone. Marvin Vittori. Or sleep. Sleep sounds more appealing. Wait, damn, I'm procrastinating so bad. Gotta get green tea or something. Are you tired, or do you just need tea? Giuliano calls me via landline from the Oval Office. No, dude, this girl I knew in New Orleans had, for whatever reason, had a landline. It was like, it wasn't like I don't know, it was just weird. I'm like, why do you have this? She said, oh, it's just like a second. Like, I never really came to understand, but I don't know. It's like Giuliano calls me. I've been told to download for a long time. I miss landlines. What about them do you miss, Tiffany? I might split those sixes. I'm staying on something here. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Yeah. Yes, he's gonna bust me. Alright, push. Got you, Cherish. got your message. Come on, commit. Alright, I'm doubling. I'm not. Yeah. Hit that juicy double. Mix lots and try. Blackjack over there splitting those sixes. Damn, splitting again. Nice. I might double that. Yeah, I doubled that. Got that 21. So fucking. So picturesque. Alright. Yeah. Bang! Ooh. Blackjack over here. Split the deuces. Or the sixes, actually. Fucking doubled this one. Hit, got my ace. Hit. Bang. God, that was a perfectly executed hand. There's not a hair out of place. There are a few hairs out of place on that one, but I did push on everything. They can't all be heroic, but they can all be the right moves. So I busted on this one to protect myself with this one. So it's like a push because it's 2 decks. If you win one and lose the other. I'm gonna stay on 15 and stay on 16. Have to do that because I want the cards that are coming out now. I wanted that 11. Ah, fuck yeah. Yeah, but I doubled that one, so fuck. How much more could I possibly have to fucking cycle through? Being into it. Yeah, there we go, man. That true count is on. True count's on. The house doesn't have a fucking chance. Yeah. Alright. Give me. This should be. That's gonna be. Okay, if that's a 0, this should be. Oh, +1. Yeah, I knew. Alright, my count is on. Should not be polygon. Actually, if I don't keep fucking mumbling disclaimers under my breath, like this is just some like video game shit, you know? Leandro, who are you talking to? Yeah, Leandro. I remember back in the day, I could go on my cordless landline and listen to all my neighbors' phone calls. Yeah. What's the most fucked up conversation your neighbors ever had that you remember? I'll be a rotary phone. You can tickle me with your finger. It's corny to me that they have been made obsolete. Why is that corny, Tiffany? It just like, I mean, you know, it having to go. I don't know. I mean, yeah, but Tiffany, you wouldn't actually want to go back to like where payphones being like the only option. I mean, even though like, I mean, I do get what you're saying. Like, it also added like a certain aesthetic to cities and shit, you know. I wish I could find a really old rotary phone and cheers. I could send you links to a million. I have fuck. I thought I had. Oh no, it's here. Yo. There's like this is like it's not really a fucking camera, but it's like the super old camera. Like in the throes of sex addiction back in 2016 and 17, one of the things I would do to try to fill the void would be get ceramic animals. This horse I got waiting in line in Tijuana to get back over the border. There's that fucking thing. There's this duck I got in fucking Globe, Arizona. This snail I got in California City, California, which is one of the most terrifying places I've ever been to. That buffalo, there's a Guernsey cow, the pigeon, this fucking mug that has guns on it. I think I got this in New Mexico. That spoon up there, I just got in the Westwood Ross Dress for Less, but I carried it all the way. I walked all the way back to fucking Hollywood with that shit under my arm, like a fucking mental patient. What else? Oh yeah, my this is gourd. It's a vegetable, but it's been hollowed out and painted. This is a ceramic fat undetailed pigeon that The same night on Molly, that shit got burned into my ceiling. Bitch dropped this. I don't know where the fuck it landed that I cracked, but at least the parrot was safe. And then from traveling, I have all my shit, different places that I've been. I'll grab a fucking keychain and shit. But 3 girlfriends back. My girlfriend got me this as like a fucking not totally sincere gift. So these rocks, right? This one I got in Death Valley in Zabriskie Point. Later learned that it's illegal to run down and grab them. That's a shell casing. I forget if that is associated with it. But yeah, man. There's more shit, but I don't feel like doing the whole time. I wish I could find Neander. Who are you talking about? What would be another item that is useful now but obsolete? I don't know. Probably. Useful now but obsolete. I don't know. Definitely not this. Definitely not this ball. Girl, I have one. Well, it's my mom's actually. My great grandparents actually used theirs. I prefer the 50. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go, yeah, I was gonna say Tiffany. Like, if you're gonna go with like a landline, you gotta have like the obnoxious cord. It's like half the charm. I'm talking to Tiffany. Did I ask you something? Jimmy, like the end of pennies? The end of pennies? Oh, yo, you want to see some shit about these coin? What are my fucking coins? Oh, yo, the elephant that I got in North Dakota. I like analog clocks. Analog clocks will never not be cool because the aesthetic is so powerful that it overrides the fact that digital clocks are easy to read. Tiffany, all right, some pennies will never not be worth shit, but let's see, what's the most valuable coin in here? The Eisenhower. There's a Morgan dollar. Yeah, this particular Morgan dollar, this 1881 one. That shit. Like you could tell, certain coins like a Morgan dollar, and then this is a dollar after it. I forget what the fuck they're called. You could tell if they're fake just by putting them on a scale because of the amount of silver that's in them that they were made with. If it doesn't weigh 25 grams, you got some fucking explaining to do. And I don't mean you, I mean the guy that sold it to you does. I don't know why I'm in like a thing of like showing you shit. They look so cool. Our grandparents would laugh at this. No, I don't know that they would laugh at it. I think they would be more just like mystified and shit. Not like mystified, but you know. I don't know if our grandparents would laugh at it. Laugh at what specifically? So because cell phones exist, the payphone shouldn't. Well, it does make it harder for somebody who doesn't. I mean, it's just that like the way Tiffany, even homeless people a lot of the time have cell phones. You know what I mean? Of sorts, so it's like, you understand that the money to have payphones around cities, like, I mean, it was a large collective amount of money. It was part of like city budgets would go into. And they have to pay for the phone service and everything. It's like, there's a place called Willits, California, which is like central and northern California, where they never ripped out the payphones. Like, so, I mean, they're not like connected to anything, but. And there's like in parts of the country, like they'll have them still at like gas stations that are independently owned, and they'll still work because they're connected to the spoon chairs. I have 3 analog clocks in here. There's that one, there's the one up there, and then there's this one. Oh my god, the one I have in my other apartment, that was the... It actually is the grandfather, huh? You have more trinkets than a RPG protagonist. They're not trinkets, Leandra. Alright? I told you a lot of these things, a lot of the ceramic animals were purchased at a void filling period. They're necessary. Now do I double on this 11? I just did, and I hit. Get pennies the fuck out of here. Yeah, except for the silver pennies. Or actually the copper ones from the year when they had silver pennies that only were made for like a month. Ah, fuck you. I need that one. Give me my... Yeah. We could set up an entire prank in the chat and he would still go for it. Yeah, Tiffany, that's what you think, but here, go for it then. Do it. Let's see. Tiffany still thinks Tiffany, you think like you are very very good at shit, but especially on panel, but like you really think you have the drop on me in a more like in such like a overarching way. You don't realize that like I give it up smooth on purpose so much, like almost always, But don't believe me. Test it out. No copycat statues from TJ Maxx. No. And all that clocks on me. I know, right? I don't think anyone's ever disagreed with me about that. Even like, not gonna lie, I have some cool shit. Oh, dude. I mean, my weapons. Like, I mean, it's like people are like, well, like, you don't. I have a lot of friends that tell me, like, it's like, come on, dude, treat yourself. You spend more of your money. It's like I have my whole other apartment. I just gotta like psychologically grapple with all the bullshit. There's shit over there too. Let's see. That is a vacuum sealer. There's some fireworks I got in Wyoming that are illegal and they're gonna see it at my 50 cal rifle. But the knives are way cooler. But I've done knife tours. Those leather boots cost a fuckload for whatever reason. Oh, I keep getting off because I want to smoke a cigarette. Jesus. I really want to just fucking leave this. Give me. So Matua gets his narcotics tomorrow. I have some pretty old coins from my grandma's. Well, Tiffany, if you send them to, so it's a whole like world unto itself. PCGS is the rating agency or grading. They're graded and verify. Like you send it. You have to do it with a money order. Like like you're renewing your passport. Basically, it's worth it. So it's so beyond worth it actually. Because they seal it in something so it's displayed well, but also like then you can fucking know what the actual value is, which is nice. So I'm just looking at books that reminded me of something. Days. Alright, we're gonna burn through the rest of this fucking shit right quick. I need like an album that I don't like. Am I feeling like it's like what's one of them? I might grant you do, Tash? You should get some of them graded. Do you want an 11-foot bronze Leandra statue? Why bronze? Why not solid gold, Leandra? See, it's that kind of attitude that led to Orange Cat not getting that girl in the story from 4 years ago that he told last night on stream. Things like that make me sad. Only momentarily until I remember that I would have gotten that girl. And that if I had known him then, I could have guided him into getting that girl. It coining? What? What do you mean, dude? I was supposed to show you months ago. Oh yeah, you were, and you never did. Yeah, dude, send me pictures. Your entire apartment is just a big trinket box. Yeah, this is my studio, bitch. Fucking here. You know what? I don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear any criticisms of my studio until everybody who fucking hasn't seen my other apartment. I'll find the fucking stream right now. I'll link it in the goddamn. It's like it's annoying. Cause it's like I want to be able to go back over there and deal with shit. I don't feel like it right now. UFC's tomorrow. I do have to do it, but it's like I'm just gonna load myself up with other shit. Like before I have, you know what I mean? I have to conquer the fucking psychological shit. And sorry, my great. I'm sorry, Tiffany. I'm gonna crash on it. My great uncle passed away, and last year I stayed his manor in October. He had a huge, unfathomably large. So, like, whose coin collection is that now if he passed away, Bobby? So I'm waiting for. Oh, it's cool, Bobby. I hope the family keeps it. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, you didn't get it. What coins would you place over my eyes for the last ride into the Valhalla? Leandro, I mean, the icicles that grow out of your eyes would be able to support, like, way larger, heavier coins, you know? So, I mean, it's like, the possibilities are almost infinite, man. I don't know. Ask me when you're on your deathbed, I guess. Oh, has to be like. He collected stamps too, but it wasn't near this. Yeah, stamps are right. Very nice clock. Thank you, Josh. Thank God you didn't make a typo there, Josh. Dude, like, the death threats and shit, it's like, yo, my Ducati, by the way, has arrived in Los Angeles. But, like, it's at my other apartment in the garage, obviously, because this one doesn't have a garage. And nobody, I will never show it on stream unless, like, multiple people donate $500. Because, like, as an individual, the most you can donate, and the reason for that is because, every fucking thing that, like, where it's like, for various reasons, people have decided, like, to wage war on me, like, and so it has to fit the narrative of, like, I mean, so I've verified and proven shit and shown my goddamn YouTube analytics and proven more shit, more than anyone else on this goddamn platform, times 1,000. So now, you want to see the Ducati? Fucking pay me fucking money, otherwise I don't give a fuck if you. I'll tell stories about it, I'll fucking, It's like, oh yeah, if you got this Ducati Geos, show us. And I'll be like, alright, dude. Be like, you got that bread? So I'll be like, I shouldn't have to pay you. Yeah, you should. Because I decided you should. It's not your Ducati, it's my Ducati. To be honest, I haven't fucking, I haven't whipped it around yet. I'm waiting for the fucking, like, constant storms to stop. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? Jimmy, who are you, Charles Smith? I don't make typos when it actually matters. That black clock needs a spit shot. Are you talking to me? What the hell are you even talking about? I don't know. Maybe you dialed in, Tiffany, and paid more attention. But Tiffany, I bet you think you can multitask way better than you actually are able to. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh my god, it's so cute. Someone fucking this dime store psychology. But I used the term dime store psychology, and then you kept using it because you couldn't think of a better way to phrase it. I mean, maybe you could have a nice polishing. Exactly. Exactly. You should get fish. Cherish. I had the allergy eater sign this whatever the fuck it is the like the thing that looks like a miniature nurse shark. I don't need a bear rug, Leandro. Jesus. I need a bear hug though. That'd be nice. I agree, Leandro. I left, I'm here. Hello again. What type you thinking, Cherish? Time to enter my tab. Yeah, Jimmy, get on that. I stole your Ducati, nigga. No, you didn't. You didn't. And Cheddar, your fat ass couldn't fit on it. Cheddar, do you know how subtle you have to shift your weight on a Ducati to have it not spin out? That's why dumbass Americans who always overdo everything think Ducatis are like super dangerous because it's like, oh, I'm American, I gotta like instead of just like understanding the way you sit on a Ducati, like you know what I'm saying? No, you don't, Cheddarhead. It's lost on you, but like maybe somebody in this chat will understand. I know Yuta would because she fucks with dirt bikes and motorcycles. Leandro, what was the question? Yo, Cheddarhead, I stole your heart. And you're on my team, right? Oh yeah, you're on. Yo, Cheddarhead, put your picks in. Just so the turn on bit. Cheddarhead, I'm here. You know what? Yo, Tiffany, you know how you were saying that you're gonna get the word retarded blocked from your streams? I'm getting the word Albanian blocked from mine. Cause there's it's not a, like the, I joke around about hang on. I mean, the reasons why Albanians are, you know, you actively own one. Actively own what? What the fuck? What a Ducati? Yes, yeah, I fucking bought it a long time ago, and the building and shipping of it from Italy took a fucking forever. What type of bear rug? Get a walrus head mount over the door. Bear rug, oh man. Tiffany, you haven't seen my other place though. It's 12-foot ceilings and very, very spacious. Well, she comes down. So she has for the wall. Tiffany, okay, Tiffany. I'm an hour behind on chat. I don't give a fuck because I'm trying to give everybody their fucking, their slice of, their day in court. Also, if I'm such a dunce and I don't know what I'm doing, go live and show me how it's done. Like, I mean, I can't wait to learn. Look, I got a notebook right there. I'll take notes. Please, and if not for me, for people like Leandro and like others that one day hope to become a fucking streamer that you find adequate. Molly might make him do things. Trash. Molly. I'm the man. Yeah. I knew that would fuck with you. I didn't say it. Well, it's because I could tell you were trying to multitask because something that was said directly. I don't remember what it was. You hadn't. You always have an opinion. No, you always have an opinion. Actually, yes, maybe, sure. I think Tiffany, we're very alike, you know. Oh, actually, Tiffany, no, it's not. I've been right. I've been right way more than I've been wrong. And that's with you actively throwing shit out, like, you know, to like throw in fighting. It's called fainting, meaning like it's like you go over here and make it look like you're, and then actually crack this dude with another shot. You know, if you ride a Huffy, you can ride. No, that's not true. Shut up. I heard the R word is making a comeback. Not if Tiffany has anything to do with it. Nice haircut. Gary Armin? Yeah. Jersey Armin, Gary, or locks. Well, I'm taking Waldo, but I'm not locking him. I'm locking Ozdemir. I'm locking Oralby. I'm locking fucking, what's his name? I'm gonna have to lock Aliev, actually. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jimmy's some like AI bar. I'm looking for a nice brown leather couch for my basement. Why brown leather, Cherish? Why not black or red? I have a red leather couch in my other spot. Red leather sectional. You don't get to make jabs and actually get caught off guard when you get one back. Well, I mean, I don't get to. I mean, I do. I have to pay the price, but you know. Are you growing the beard out or shaving? I mean, I never really grow the beard out. I just haven't shaved for. I would never grow the beard out. Jersey, you know, I'm not Idaho or anything. I don't have those half Mexican genes and that below average height that he works with. So I'm not joking at all. I wanted Idaho and fucking Good Noodle to do like a weekly show called Short Kings MMA. Cause like they're both below average height, but they both get a fuck ton of girls. I have a few friends like that, and when they get a fuck ton of girls, not just that, everything that implies. Like they know how to be short and confident. Typical Geo, no you. Yeah, no, I know Tiffany. I know that's what you're gonna expect, so I gave it to you. Do you understand? I'm placating you. Do you want me to, like, I could stop placating you for like, if you start a timer at a certain time, I could not placate you for like, I don't know, I don't, it's like, I don't know if you know, I don't know if I have it in me to do that to you for 5 whole minutes, maybe 2.5. Tip has enough of your ship house. Yo, Cheddarhead, stop white knighting. You tried it the other night. No, you didn't try it the other night. The other night you were on some alpha male bullshit, like being like, "Oh, look at all these simps." Now you're simping. Cheddarhead plays all the angles shamelessly. You have to respect it. Jack Hermanson was my lock last time. I gave you. No, Oralby's a lock for me, Terzi. Come on, he cut down to 170 for the first time at 37 years old, coming off a slumping by Gregor Rodriguez. Cheddar, that was so white. I laughed very hard just now. Thank you for that. It was so white. Tiff has had enough of your shit, pal. Yeah, but Cheddarhead's joking to me. I mean, no, like, anytime you see the word pal, unless it comes from Hank. If it comes from Hank, then it's 100% sincere. How's the weather out in LA during this time of year? It's good, Jersey, except usually in LA there's like somewhere between 1 to 3 weeks in the whole year where the weather's shitty, and like that week is just coming to an end. This is like the last day of rain. It's already over. The weather's always good in LA, man. I have a theme in mind. It's got to be brown. Well, here, Cherish, I'm pretty good with real estate, and even interior design. I mean, I'm not contradicting you. I just send me a picture of it. Why are do you have like wood paneling that's like that dark brown wood? Say red leather, yellow feather. 10 times fast. Donate, you fucking Cheddarhead. After me, you have the most money in this whole fucking filthy community. So, I want those donations, bro. Don't ever give me a direct order again. Unless there's money attached to it. Joey thought he was going to make a killing off the... Tersey, it hasn't really backlashed on him, dude. He made a calculated risk. he knew it was gonna be extremely polarizing. The way that he's like, oh yeah, I narked on him and I'm proud of it. You don't think that he calculated that, dude? He's the type of guy that thinks no publicity is bad publicity, which is a flawed mentality in my opinion. But for his like stupid, parasitic, retarded purposes, um, well, actually, I'm sorry, Tiffany, that I said Doris, but and also, I'm also sorry because it doesn't actually work in that context. It's he's Tersey. It's like what is one's soul worth, you know? Also, his awful Baltimore accent and the fucking and the fit. Tersey, he doesn't even believe his own politics, dude. I guarantee you. His supposed what? Short guys actually get girls. Social media is lying to people. I know, Cherish. I know. I've talked to Dougie from Dougie's Corner about this because he's 5'8". Yeah, but Cherish, it is true. Back when I my so like 3 girlfriends back, right? The girl that I was dating when I moved to LA, right? When we broke up in 2016, right? I like hit all forms of access to, trying to fucking get over my breakup, just like hooking up with everybody and right. So like even then you would see like certain girls' profiles where they'd be like, I'm 5'10" if you can handle it. Which like I mean I'm 6'2.5", so it's like yeah sure, but it's like you could already tell about her personality that she's like kind of a cunt. Like so, there are girls that where they have like a, but it's like I feel like on the girls' end that shit's like it's social engineering. You know? The oligarchy must enforce anti-utilitarianism because otherwise people might get together and figure things out. You want to be the smartest one in the room so bad? No, I don't, Tiffany. I don't give a shit. In fact, I'm fascinated to learn things from people who know more, who unquestionably know more about certain shit than me, or who like just have knowledge into things. Betty taught me one of the first things I learned, having my channel and live streaming was from World Black Betty. He so like when you spar, kickboxing or Muay Thai, like you check kicks using your shin, so you actually grow more bone. Your shin bones like sort of calcify and you actually gain more bone density. He taught me that there's a principle of that. It's called Wolff's Law. Something I never would have known without. Um, Tiffany, I don't give a fuck about being seen a certain way. If you haven't figured that out, then like, I mean, yeah. Like, I really don't. I mean, the fact that I am. See, I mean, Tiffany, have you heard the clip of Clown Show talking about my hair, speculating on my dick, and all this shit? Like, you actually haven't, probably, I'm sure. So I should play that. Like, it's all external shit. It's like if the narrative that I want to be the smartest one in the room, you could easily start that narrative. Like if you went to Frankie and you're like, oh my god, Giuliano wants to be the smartest guy in the room, like Frankie would run with it, just for fun and shit. But like, in all seriousness, I don't think in those terms. Or maybe I do, and you're right about everything. Whatever you want. So Joey's chat flooded, attacking. But oh yeah, of course, Tersey, of course. But he made a calculated move. He knew that would happen. He still benefits in the end from a pure financial point. If that weren't the case, dude, he never would have done it. He did a math equation before he pulled any of this shit. I think you know better than to start a problem with me, honestly. Who's starting a problem? This is just intellectual discourse, Tiffany. See, Tiffany, like, the thing is, like, if if it's a problem and it's, like, unknowable that, like, I can't joke around with you a certain way, then it's like, what the fuck are we even doing here? I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm aware that was a joke after about 15 minutes of that comment sitting here. I did figure out the joke. That's probably right. Wait, laughed. Why would you thank someone for a joke? Doesn't make sense. That would be cool if you had a Texas spot to go to too. I thought about getting a spot in Austin when I was there in January of last year, and just renting it out. But like, it would be mine. I almost did. I did live in Texas for 7 months with my friend Jay in 2017. Now the brown will complement the dark wall color. Well, is it dark brown? Is it, and what is it, wood? Is it like, yeah, you say the word like a million times a day. Well, yeah, Tiffany, I say other words too, like faggot and other shit, but I'm not homophobic, truly, and I also don't prejudice against mentally handicapped people. Like, words are words. It's about context and intent, you know? Like, obviously, right? Like, Tiffany, you know that there's a huge difference between somebody who actually is, like, has, like, actual, like, prejudice in their hearts and saying something and fucking somebody who's just using what. Yeah, I have gay friends that'll be like, yo, dude, you're being a faggot about this. Like, and like, I mean, like, it's fucking where you're just giving power to something and arming people with the ability to destabilize you emotionally by having words that are off limits. As soon as you make someone aware that they can just say a word and it'll affect you a certain way, like, then you're giving power to. I mean that, more or less, at least in the context of fucking YouTube live stream. Mm. Mm. Because, I mean, Tiffany, in general play, like, in your life, like, your friends and loved ones should respect those things, right? But in the context of a YouTube live stream, it's the exact opposite. Like, people are looking for things to, like, that, to, not to you, but, like, like, to me. So it'd be only a matter of time until people are like, oh, wow, Tiffany came along, and, like, you're actually, like, censoring yourself. I thought your whole thing was, like, you don't censor your chat, you don't censor whatever. Even that I'm not really worried about, but, like, I'm just, we're just talking. The new iPhone 17 battery is so much better. It used to be, yeah, Jersey still ain't as good as the S25 Ultra, Samsung S25 Ultra. Something like a Chesterfield style, more modern. Yo, Cherish, you should just send me pictures. Like, I really do. No, I don't know. Yeah, I do hate Apple. Jersey, Apple's shit. Apple is satanic. I shouldn't be using it myself. Is that your method? What? Is what my method? My method of what? My method is that I know what my values are, so it's like, if I want, if I'm calling some guy who is not mentally impaired for, and is not afflicted with, I would never say that to somebody who had, you know what I mean? Just like I probably wouldn't call someone who's actually gay. I mean, I definitely, it's like, I'm not gonna call a real gay guy a faggot, like. But, like, I'll call Cheddarhead a faggot all day, and I'll talk about his sex change operation. Like, he has the money, but he got turned down several times. Imagine not having an iPhone. Wait, you mean Jimmy? Imagine not having an iPhone to get your girlfriend for her birthday. Oh my God, Jimmy. Yo, Jimmy, like. Jimmy, what color are your nails painted right now? It's gotta be here. Should I do a poll? Argenti, big Android guy. Yeah, I mean, not Android. Well, Android is a kind of umbrella. It's Samsung Galaxy line specifically. Damn, yo, Toph is lighting you up right now. Yeah, and Cheddarhead, what am I gonna do? Cheddarhead, I'm not gonna. What do you think? I'm gonna go with Tiffany. Tiffany owns me. What did you do to Tiff? I got under her skin maybe a little bit, and now I'm paying the price. Questionably know more about certain things than you. Questionably, bone density maxing, is that legit? Well, I mean, when Tersey, when you're checking kicks, training, and really any, like, if you're training even Kyokushin, karate, taekwondo, definitely Muay Thai. When you check leg kicks, like, the amount of, like, force to your shin bones start to calcify, and then actual bone is added, like, your body adds it. It's called wolf with two F's, Wolf's Law. You look it up. Forgot, when someone asks you a question, it actually goes to your computer. What? I don't, Tiffany, what are you talking about? I don't use Chat GPT to, wait, are you, sorry. I mean, I guess you're implying I'm using Chat GPT for something. It goes to your computer? That kind of doesn't make sense. So by the logic of you repeatedly kick a guy in the dick, he'll have, yeah, Leandro. If you kick a guy in the dick just like for days on end, he'll grow like a spine in his dick. I don't know who that is. I've said this so many times. I know. All right, I'm the, Tiffany. Here, Tiffany Truce. I'm sorry. I love you. Don't be mad at me. Like I'm gonna play some very enjoyable things from Jimmy the Drunk's channel in a second. Tiffany, that was funny. Contra. Yeah, why is I don't know, man. Oh God, fuck you, Tiffany. Better not work. You're going over comments that you are now reading out of context because you were talking about something. Okay. Fair. You're Cheddarhead. You're upset that your boy Benil Darius got slapped in 16 seconds, and you're upset that I'm free. Why does my freedom bother you so much, Cheddarhead? You wanted me enslaved. You wanted me humiliated. And you don't get it. You don't get to have it, you hedonistic, obese bastard. Just ignore all my conversations. Yo, Tiffany, I'm not confused, okay? I know I'm behind on chat. So like sometimes I will like mumble out loud just to like skim something to see if it's like relevant or if it's consistent with shit that Jesus. Here, Tiffany, there's really no need for me to like explain this shit to you. It's like you'll understand things if like you go live on your channel. It's like you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not, you know. It's like, you know, there's no racism without hate is comedy. Yeah, basically. I mean, that, yeah, that's a bit overstated, but yeah. I mean, fuck it, why not? All different colors, yeah, Jimmy. One for every phone that, or one for every color that you could get the new iPhone in, right? Contra ended, yes. Joey was saying there's a guy down in Arkansas that quit faster than Tom Aspinall. Wait, Contra was, isn't Contra been around longer than Joey? Dude, fuck Joey. Joey's a fucking parasite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. You better watch your mouth. Tiff has my back. Chad, shut the fuck up. Chad, you're lucky you don't owe me anything like Juice Man. Chad, can we make a new bet on any here? Chad, who you got for the main and co-main? I mean, it should be. You're on my team for this shit, so you better. I'm not missing your point entirely, Tiffany. I'm just acknowledging other people, and I'm not addressing your point in the way that you think it should be addressed adequately. Therefore, you think I'm missing it. It's not going over my head. I'm just, like, you're missing my point, Tiffany. No returnsies. Yo, I'm stuck on this Gaziev wall to fight. Jimmy, given that Gaziev's only decent opponent was Rosenstrike and he quit on the stool. I have to go with Waldo, even though it's short notice. He weighed in at 265, right, on short notice. I mean, he made weight. And Gaziev was only 3 pounds lighter, and he knew this fight was coming for like 7 months. Gaziev would not have destroyed Spivak, dude. Spivak looked injured as fuck against Waldo. Waldo's also had a bunch of gifts given to him. Now I care what to do with this. Kind of feel Waldo slightly better, but under these circumstances, he has better. Dude, Spivak just doesn't have the range of motion. He has power, but Waldo's gotten more powerful, and Gaziev can't handle being taken down. I wonder why the hat doesn't work. I don't know, and I don't wonder. I just think something. I think Tiffany for it. You with a party hat would be lit. Shut up, Tiffany. I don't gamble. I'm a follower of Jesus now. Yeah, funny. No, you're a degenerate gambler like you were when we first met and I tried to help you. When you finally end the stream, start it over and sit in your room and watch. No, Tiffany, I'm not going to do that. Why would I watch myself when I have other content to make? You understand, Tiffany, when you make enough content, there will be moments that are like, it's like every moment's not going to be the most, but it's like, that's the point of creating content. If you sit and dwell and shit like that. And also Tiffany, you're not being very empathetic because it's like now you're assigning me something where it's like I would have for the sake of something that only has to do with you and me for the most part. Like you're asking me to spend time when like it's literally the day before a fight card. Watch how out of touch you are with the actual situation in hand here. Alright, so why don't you just explain it to me then? I already said I'm sorry. Oh, you're Tiffany. You're the only person that could get an apology out of me just by demanding one, or not even demanding, just being like apologize. Apology on Tiff's desk by tomorrow morning. How about an apology like to her face right now, to her beautiful eyes. Hold on. Frankie just messaged me. Oh, yo. Oh my god, brutally honest. This is brutally honest breakfast. Bacon, sausage, eggs, mushrooms, tomatoes, beans, toast, black pudding, and pancakes. And then Frankie's like real man's breakfast. Jesus. Dude, they need to do like Frankie and Brutally need to do like a mukbang stream, but like with an English breakfast or whatever the fuck that's called. Sorry. Upon Buster. I'm genuinely disappointed. I don't know. I truly am. You would really argue something that doesn't make. What are you talking? I'm not. What am I arguing? Tiffany, you're getting into abstractions. Just what's the shit? I mean, Tiffany, you're fixated a little bit, and you're not just saying what the fucking shit is that you're. What Tiffany just in plain like just be like, okay, this, then this, then this. If you just do that, then like. Gio and Tiff already need couples therapy. Please, couples therapy doesn't work. Tiffany would be like Tiffany would play two roles in couples therapy. I will absolutely submit to Tiffany's version of events, but if she will just stay. Frankie is coming to the U.S. next year. We're gonna go to that soccer World Cup. Yo, Cheddarhead, Frankie and I are going to Tijuana before anything, though. You can come. Yeah, that's great, thanks. What? Like, just say, Tiffany, just say what you. Okay. So, in your mind right now, and in reality, probably, right? There's like a bunch of shit. So, just, like, if you want, you could just be direct and say whatever the fuck. But, Tiff, you're invited, but you have to bring a friend, so I'm not a third wheel. Cheddarhead, Chad, you want to get Chad? I saw your attempts at why doesn't couples therapy work? Um, okay, so everybody I've ever known who's attempted couples therapy has had bad experiences, but I mean Tiffany is more qualified to. I have 6 months extremely clearly. All right, give me one more, please. Don't make me beg. What's up, Justin? Justin, what's going on? Don't retract message. Justin is in the court begging Gio for money again twice a day. He asked me before. It's like Justin, listen. You're 18 years old and you're letting your life become that of a gambling addict. Okay, now I'm not saying this to be mean, Justin, but like I remember I said I was like go till January 1st of next year without playing video games. You're like, well, what should I do instead? And I'm like, that's the challenge, right? But it's like, what do you like to do? And I see, Justin, I don't know enough about you, man, and we can talk privately. I need to like know more about your situation so that I can actually help you. Like like if like money is a thing initially, I mean, I would have to really know what your situation is so that I could know that I'm teaching a man to fish and then not like, just like throwing money into the abyss so you can gamble it away. Um, no. Mm. I mean, I don't know. Alright, stalemate, I guess. Locked Asu, oral by. I almost locked Asu, but yeah, Riley's gonna lose Smosh Boss. You're crazy. Um, no, I locked, so yeah, Gary, Armin, or by Ozdemir, and fucking, what's on here? Oh, Aliev, actually. I think it's more about the kratom than gambling. Yeah, Justin. I mean, Justin, yeah, you don't need to. Justin, getting off kratom. I mean, it's a bitch. I know people have had that. Well, Jimmy, where does he live with his parents? Like, what is his fucking? He's 18. What's his living situation? Justin, honestly, it's like I'll talk to you privately. It doesn't have to be in stream, but like, I need to know what your situation is so I can actually help you if you're, but because like, I mean, and it's like, dude, you are, Justin, like, what, like, you gotta tell me what's up, like, what's actually going on, and more about yourself so that I understand. It's like, because I've seen your videos and shit. You're in a house with like framed pictures and everything. It's like, that's at the very least a relative's house, not a parent's. That's actually really true advice. I would have really made different choices with my time if I got to be 18 again. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, of course. I've been off 7, 8. Yeah, yeah. It's good that you're off, that you're not an opiate addict anymore, Justin, and I'm proud of you. But you didn't even get withdrawals. Okay, cool. So I'm going to the strip club tonight with my friend. Said he won't cover. How, Justin? How you're going to a strip club? Where, in New Jersey or New York? Because if you're going in New York, you won't be able to get in because you're not 21. Now you could tell me you have a fake ID, but I know fake IDs, and if it's not from one of two sources, which I'm gonna guess you don't have access to, then okay, New Jersey, New Jersey. So you're going to a Jersey strip club, an East New Jersey strip club, probably. Try not to get shot, bro. Like, why are you going to a strip club, dude? Like, why are you going to a strip club tonight? I mean, that, like, you want to go to a strip club and you can afford it, do it. But, like, you're asking people for money so you can go to a strip club. Before that, it was to put money on JDM, who lost. And who, if you're MMA betting mastermind, you should know that. 18 plus, they'll write X on your hand. So when they write X on your hand, they won't serve you alcohol, and you're still nothing else to do. My friend uses fake 50s. So you're risking getting caught in a New Jersey strip club with counterfeit money. You know that they'll take you in the back and beat the shit out of you. Like, if they catch you with that shit. And see, I don't know if you're lying or not, dude. See, this is what I'm saying, man. It's like, you gotta, like you should be straight up with me. It doesn't, and like just message me what's up, like, about shit, or like call me at some point. I don't know if you're lying or not. I mean, okay, who is your friend? How long have you known him? Like, you have to obviously not his name. Like, did you guys go to high school together? Like, what? Playing with Madonna? No, the one was enough. He's used it in the past. He washes it to make the texture feel real since 6th grade. Yeah, you can get away with that only so many times. I would recommend at least not going back to the same strip club that you pulled that shit in before. Because if you get caught, dude, you're not talking about the cops getting called. I mean, the cops will eventually get there, but that's after you got your ribs broken. And I mean, like strip club owners, they don't fuck around. It won't even be the owners. It'll be the people that are it'll be like that night's guy that's like in charge of the place. What part of Jersey, Justin? I might know the club. You see that in the background, Jesus? Where? Yeah. Yeah, there's Life of Pablo's over there too. Sugar's are a waste of money. When I was 16, 17, my friend Will and I we had fake IDs, but they were real because we had to connect who had a DMV ID machine. There's this one strip club in Long Island City, which is a neighborhood in Queens. We would go to the strip club and see if after paying just for one 15-minute dance, we could get like a girl to like agree to like meet us for breakfast after she got off, which you'd be surprised. Thoughts on Rain Man, the film? It's two words. The film, Rain Man. It's a decent movie. It's not. It's sort of a. It's a flawed movie, but it's decent. Thoughts on name a car for an edit. Maserati MC20. You share a lot of secrets for a mastermind. Well, he's only 18, Tiffany. Yeah. And it's not a secret. He's sharing it. Isn't it by definition not a secret anymore? It's personal information, Tiffany, which, I mean, more or less he's asking me for help with certain things, which is fine. I mean, but it's like what I'm saying to him is that I need to know like more about like the situation before I do something like send him like money for anything, which I'm probably not gonna do at all, but it depends. The old Denny's breakfast, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, MMA Betting Mastermind is a bit of a hyperbolic name. You are correct. The old Denny's breakfast. Denny's. I'm trying to think of. I don't know if I've ever actually. I mean, I've been inside Denny's, but not to. In the South, it's fucking, what is it? Waffle House. All good, bro. My friend is covering my entry fee. I'm just going to give him the change I got from using 50/50s. Justin, what do you mean nothing else to do? It's like, what is your living situation? Like, what are your? It's like these are things I need answers to if I'm gonna help you. Because it's like it's like, it's like earlier you're like, yo, could you just Venmo me some cash? It's like, of course not without knowing a bunch of shit. It's like, it's like I like you, you're a smart kid and shit, but like I also know that you have a very addictive personality, and you're smart to a point where it's like, yeah, you could, like, if I wasn't smart as well, like, I might be fleeced out of shit, and thereby prolonging your addiction to something. If it's not 7OH, it might be kratom. If it's not that, it could be gambling or just vices that are stopping you from the trajectory of the rest of your life. Fasting is healthy, it can be. It depends. Some guy last night was on a police station, hit my aunt and cousin going on. He had fent, meth, and warrants. Bro has to answer to the Lord. Are they okay? Dude, are they okay? You're shit. Hit my aunt and cousin going. Are your aunt and cousin okay, dude? Shit. Yo. Yo, Leandro. Yes! Bertha's up 1-0. 82 minutes in. I need this to be. Yeah. Yeah. You should think about adoption. You don't need me to adopt you, dude. You're like a year or two younger than me. I've adopted you as my most trusted man, dude. Although you should take the opportunity that you have to move out here. You know what I think about that. They're in critical. Oh my god, really? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, dude. That's so fucked up. Did you just find that out? Look up. Alright, yeah. I'll look it up. One second. Hold on. Damn. Smosh. What's. Smosh, are you able to. Yeah, you're modded, dude. Can you link an article? Like, I mean, you would have it. But with Hermanson off. Betty, Hermanson's gonna lose, my friend. I feel like you know that. Okay, you found it. Let me see. Gotta go, but I'm serious. Yes. Yeah. Would. Yes. Yes, sir. Fuck. I mean, yeah. Mortgage crash. This is the wrong browser for. One second. Sorry, one second.
For you this morning about this crash on Milwaukee's south side. Greenfield police confirmed this happened during a high-speed chase. Renee Carmona sent us these pictures. Police say officers tried to stop a speeding vehicle near 27th and 41, but that driver took off. During the chase, the driver was going as fast as 100 miles per hour before crashing near 4th and Beecher. Police say 4 people got hurt in the crash. The driver and passenger of the car involved in the chase, and the driver and passenger in the car not involved in the chase. All 4 have serious injuries. Police say the driver involved in the chase had multiple warrants for his arrest. Police are now referring new charges to the district attorney.
So this article was 5:33 in the morning. Jesus. Do they have his name yet?
Access denied. The independent nonprofit that connects Wisconsinites to their state government will go offline next month. Wisconsin.
Dude, I'm really sorry about that. They're in critical condition? Yo, dude, like, keep me updated, whether it's by DMs or in chat, alright? Seriously. I'm really sorry about that, man. I mean, like, I don't know what it would be, but if there's anything I could do, obviously. What are we watching? That was the accident that Smashbox was talking about with his own cousin. Never a shot. What are you talking about, Justin? Why do you say it? Tiffany, MMA betting mastermind, he's a kid named Justin Tiffany, and he's 18 years old. He's been immersed in, like, the culture of, being an MMA YouTube for a very long time. See, Tiffany, he's being an antagonist. He's being deliberately provocative because he's upset about a lot of shit that honestly, Justin, I mean, honestly, accountability will fucking, accountability strikes no matter what, dude. It's like, so it's best to embrace it. What I'm saying is, like, you need to get a fucking job, dude. Or, you know, or you need to, I mean, you need to get a job and, you know, maybe bring your channel back. A lot of fat cat girls? You mean a lot of fat girls? Yeah, but Tiffany, when he asked if it offended you, like he would just, you saw how he went in harder. Like he's just trolling. But he's trolling because he's in pain, Tiffany. You have to understand that he's a kid. He's 18. He's just a little baby. Yeah, exactly. Tiff is an idiot. Yeah, see, I noticed despite Tiffany having the education to learn. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Maybe just life experience. Well, there's a lot of life experience. Also, I mean, Tiffany and I are not actually like it's not like a who like has a better. It's there's not a better or worse like you know. It's because I mean, you're talking about human interaction and shit. Like you know, it's like obviously Tiffany has, you know, I mean, she went to medical school, dude. She has, you know. But on the same token, right? You know, there's, you know, I mean, strengths and weaknesses. What do you want from me? Tiff is an idiot, bro. No, I made a joke. Yeah, she just said, yeah. She's not, and she's far from an idiot, Justin. What are you talking about? Tiff, you're hot. We love Tiffany. Especially me. Also, Justin, what's the matter, dude? Why are you lashing out, dude? Justin, seriously. Wait, like, why don't you leave fucking New Jersey for the, like, first and foremost? Like, what, like, who do you live with, dude? It's like, it's like, I need a picture of your living situation. I do actually want to help you. But you're like, coming to me being like, yo, Gio, can I get, like, money? I'm like, absolutely not. And, like, you know, right now, like, for sure. I mean, you know, like, how, like, why would I give you money? So you can go down a fucking path of vice-ridden fuckery. I feel like maybe you guys don't understand me and none of you actually know me. Yeah, but Tiffany, don't get, yeah, but like, so, but people get to know you through, and everybody likes you. I don't know why you're being, she's so funny. Yeah, you all base your opinion of who I am. Yo, yeah, but Tiffany, no one's attacking you except for Justin is lashing out at the age of 18 because what did I just say? He's in pain, yeah. So he's trying to get a reaction because he feels negative emotions welling up inside of him. So all he knows is that if he can get somebody else to feel that way, all right, it briefly quells it. You understand that, right? And Tiffany, like, you know. Tiff is cool. I'm just saying, observing how Tiff and Giuliano both approach things. Giuliano is much more effective in diving into a person's psychology and things. Well, I mean, in this context, Mysterion, I would be because I have more experience, just like doing this. But like, I mean, Tiffany is a very, very certified professional. So, I mean, I'm sure one-on-one talk therapy with Tiffany would be far more beneficial than one-on-one talk therapy with me if it were just like paid, you know. Although I don't know, Tiffany. Maybe we should test that. I appreciate that, Mysterion. Now there's always the chance, Mysterion, that you're trying to divide and conquer. But not me, Tiff. I knew from the moment I met you there was more than meets the eye. I mean, obviously I did too, but you know, I'll let Bobby go. Vice-ridden fucker would be the title of your autobiography. You know what, Betty? Like, I'm sick of your moral high horse today. All right. I already know the title of my autobiography. You mean biography that you write? If you don't understand my sense of humor or anything, then of course you'll think something else. Yeah, but Tiffany, like, but see, like, instead of stopping to say things like that, just fucking just keep going, just steamroll through with your sense of humor, and people will come to understanding, you know? I want to perform the Inception 2 sequel on Tiffany's mind. Is this an intervention for Tiff? Betty, see, Betty, you just like what I just said to her. You just did like a way more annoying version. Uh, what is this? What's going on here? Like when people call in burgers. Tiffany seems like the type of person that you can talk about almost. Yeah, she is. She's a, it turned into one. Mysterion, that's fine to feel that way. Once again, none of you have me. Yo, Tiffany, don't let it's Tiffany. Don't be like don't feel compelled to defend yourself against some. Just let it roll off you. It doesn't like you don't. Who is that? You don't know. Like it's not important. Maybe Gio can be better. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I should have read the whole. And I think you're extremely intelligent. Cherish, you might literally be the only person in here who gets me. Tiffany, when you say gets you, what does that mean? Like, like Tiffany, you know what? No one gets me. No one gets me, Tiffany. Like, you know, it's not, you know, it's like what is being lost, and like, you know, communication does not have to be broken down. Single sentence. Why do you think a single response is something heavy? I don't. I don't know why you're. I asked what is like when you say that, like, okay, so I guess something about you feel that something about your sense of humor is being missed in general play, right? Except by Cherish. But like when you remember I forget what it was that you said, and Cherish is like, you're really funny, Tiffany. It's like the way that she reacted to that, it's like yeah, it's like I also knew you were joking, but I think that it's like if it's not one of a few different reactions to something, you assume that the person isn't processing it. She's projecting her insecurities. We see. All right, Justin. See, Justin, why are you upset, Justin? Why are you upset? I mean, you know, I have a vague idea of why, but like, Justin, you honestly, dude, you need to just talk about what's going on in your life. Giuliano's a smart Salvador. Alright, dude, shut up. It helps people warm up. I mean, honestly, Mysterion, if anything, I've encountered probably more animosity for any of those qualities, like, which I wouldn't even necessarily say. Yeah. This is probably the worst chat I've ever been in with you and your group. Thank you for the free session. Cheers. Oh my god, Tiffany, you know, honestly, Tiffany, like, I don't know, are you serious? Like, are you actually, like, about to, you're upset for real? Because, like, that's kind of ridiculous. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Gilly's a great guy, he wants to, but, Penny. Tiffany, you're taking things that like an 18-year-old kid in chat and other people in chat that don't know you and shit very personally for reasons that like are unclear to me. Like, I mean, you're definitely psychologically strong enough to not, you know, have that happen to you. I feel attacked. Jimmy. Whereas I think Tiffany's way of getting people to open themselves up to her more by just pushing her luscious life. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Tiffany, he was a troll the whole fucking time. And, like, I knew that was probably likely. But, like, you know, it's like, depending on, it's like a case-by-case thing. So, like obviously nothing that he's saying is of actual merit, and like most of the people in the chat besides him, who doesn't really think anything, he's just here to fuck around. And Justin, who's also here to fuck around, but for different reasons, because he's going through shit himself and he's young. All right, everybody else, or you know, don't ban. It's just conversation. No one's banning you. Y'all, I'm playing Green Hill and living my best life camping in the Amazon rainforest. The game ain't bad by me, I believe they added. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you already know. Yeah, I bought. Fucking video games. Started playing. Yeah, Bobby, I did that. It's been almost a year with my new phone. It's still in the box. Jesus, how much longer to this fucking. Blackjack is fun, Gio. I agree. Well, Bobby, it's not just that I'm not just like playing blackjack. Okay, this bonus becomes real money cycling through. So tell me what 11.99 times 35 is. Okay, and like a 35 times rollover where my only option, like the highest limit I can play is $100 on a hand, except with the opportunity to split like in this one. Bang. So it's like this is not real money until I've multiplied it, until I've cycled through 35 times the original amount. Almost anyone is gonna lose all of that well before they're able to achieve that, but me, Bobby. Haha, nice, Bobby. Won't that phone get unboxed? I don't know. See, I don't. What I hear are a lot of questions. What I don't see are a lot of donations. Like, donate for the unboxing of my phone. No, I'm joking. I'd rather people buy memberships than donate. But you don't have to spend money on my channel. I'm dead. Oh, because I was actually going to check. Betty, shut the fuck up. Betty, so yeah, stop begging. Like, I'm the only person that doesn't occasionally bring it. And, well, obviously, Frankie. Of course, Frankie's better than me. Frankie's not even able to. If Frankie wanted to beg for donations, it would be futile because he's monetized. Gio, picture Bobby Mays, Leandro, Allen, Woke wearing gas masks that are connected. Oh my god. That's Charles Smith. He's talking about like shit. Yup. I knew Betty. You and I thought it at the same time. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Betty, literally same parallel thought. Like, so locking Aliev is, I mean, he's gotta be a lock. I locked him in his debut, and he won. It's such a weird card, man. Fucking Charles Smith. Yo, Leandro, where, there's a double fucking rainbow outside right now. Really? Uh, in what direction, Chad? RIP double. Oh, the double rainbow. Yeah, wow. One of the fucking internet things I'm actually familiar with. I said facing what direction? Betty, you know what? No, I won't. Chad had told me on a stream, like, vaguely where he did it. You don't have a compass. Oh my god. Okay, so north is that way. You understand how rainbows work, right? I could be looking for this fucking double rainbow, all right? You tell me it's like north, okay? Then I know to like go to a spot where it's like the never mind. But there's no double rainbow, Chad, is there? There never was. Cheddar just elaborately trolling me since his favorite fighter and love interest lost in 16 seconds. And now his like his second choice for like who he wanted to spend the rest of his life with, which was me, doesn't have to get him off with the fetishistic fucking. That would have been so horrible, dude. It's right in front of you. Take a picture and DM it to me then. Selfish. What's up, town? Yo, Tone, so that dude, what was his name, from Chicago? So that's a guy from, what, from Maz's chat that just, like, you and him are fucking going at each other. Make sure you leave the area before sending it, Chad. Never be too careful. Never be too careful? Yeah, spend your life never being too careful and see how much of the human experience you Jacob's playing. Wait, Betty, what did you say? Make sure you leave the air. Wait, why? Because I'd be on my way there or something? I'm watching man. Yeah, okay. I need Hoffenheim to win, Leandro. But I need Hoffenheim to win. Bobby? Is Bobby? Where's Bobby? Fine, oral by never be too careful. Bobby. Because he's a Ken. Who's a Ken? Oral by is a Ken? Really, buddy? He barely lost. He got robbed, actually, in that Rebecca fight. And then he's won every other fight. He was the first person to beat Elvis Brenner. Ever see a rainbow hit the ground on both ends? No. Tiffany, but you're saying Bobby. I'd absolutely let Tiff jump. Oh, Jesus. Are you fucking Charles Smith? Rainbows are proof of the firmament. You're still on the Rebecca Robbie? No, I'm not, Betty. You said oral by as a can. He just moved up to 170. Okay? Like, I mean he beat Elvis Brenner like it was fucking nothing. Like, and Hermansson's trash, dude. He's 37. He's got flatline KO'd by Gregor Rodriguez. And he just put himself through a much more difficult weight cut than he ever had before at the advanced age of 37. So, I don't know what your argument is. Crash, man, let it go. No! I won't let it go. That was a robbery. Tiff, that was in response to an accusation. Tonight thought you were Tommy, Charlie Kirk didn't die for this. Die for what, Bobby? Dude, Charlie Kirk didn't die for anything. Someone assassinated him. What are you talking about? Yeah, Bobby, figured you thought I left. Hermanson name is a riddle. You mean, wait. Hermansons? Is, Hermanson. Yo, Tone, Casey. Tiff, I'd let you not. He looked fine on the scale and has beaten better guys. Betty, he's never fought at that weight class, dude. It's not, and he sucks, dude. He's beaten better guys, yeah, when he was fucking, in his prime. And even when he was in his prime, he wasn't that good. Yes, I did it. Oh my god. Okay, for those of you, you have to understand how heroic that is, because 35 times fucking rollovers. That means I had to. Oh my god. Okay, starting with fucking $1,100, I had to cycle like whatever 11.99 times 35 is. That's how much I had to cycle through that shit without losing the entire bonus, which 100. You lose that all 100 at a time a lot more easily than you gain it. Oh my god, nobody could have done that for me. Nobody even appreciates it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pineapple pizzas are better than margarita pizzas. Ted, that's objectively not true. He looked fine on the scale. He's beating better guys. Betty, you're on my team. You're on my team, and if that's what you believe, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you not who to pick. But if you're wrong, Betty, you risk getting. When's the last time you had a bento? Cheddar head, true. Yo, Tiffany, you're a quarter Italian. How dare you? And that's not true. Objectively. Hold on. 1 second. He's a grappler moving down. He's not really even. So, yeah, as a grappler's oral by, but he also can strike, and he just moved up. So he's where he belongs. Alright? Hermanson is an old, starving man, Betty. Recipe for success. See, I still don't know if you're serious, Betty. Yo, Betty, you want to put, like, fucking, whatever, like $20 on it? Just like 1-to-1. Forget what the odds are, no bookie shit. Fucking just $20, like, midline. You take Hermanson, I take Orva. You won't do it, will you? Because you don't want to lose your $20. I just deposited $12K. No, I just generated $12K from. I just turned fake money into real money. Okay? Which is something many a person tries to do and fails so far short of like what they actually. Do you know how hard it is to convert like a casino bonus with a 35 times rollover? Do you have any idea how often somebody's able to convert that? Fucking never happens. I just did that shit before your eyes. And I did it with like 10% of my fucking ability. Recipe for success. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Pineapple ham pizza is cold. There is no good form of pineapple pizza, Bobby Mays. Bobby, have you had, and what the fuck is that, Josh? Slamming ham and pineapple is an elite breakfast pizza. One thing option. I hate cold pizza, but cold pineapple pizza I will eat. Okay. Tiffany, I would eat anything that you if you're like here, like this is the food. This is the food today. I would not question it. I believe it would always be delicious. I think they could change your minds. I've had French bread Red Baron pizza. They're similar. But the variety on the pizza menu looks amazing. Is Leandro still in the shot? Hold on. I'm snapping my fingers and pointing to your fucking room. You don't talk to me, boy. You're in the doghouse. Well, you're in my chat, Tiffany, so I'm not gonna not interact with you. I mean, now in Pittsburgh, on the other hand, like, I mean, I have no choice. But I'm snapping my fingers and pointing to your fucking ear. Well, shut up, Bobby. I'm joking. Sorry. I don't get out of bed for less than 200. Excellent Kate Moss reference, you weirdo. Brandon died. Oh shit. I was just getting to know him. Huh? I'm not kidding. Turn on KTLA. Brandon's dead on the news. And then, Tom, if you hadn't said sub tone right underneath that, it's like, we turn on KTLA. Like I just have basic cable. That's a good boy. Why Thassa a good boy? Why? I guess I'm taking Waldo. I am, but like, I mean, it's like it's so much harder to see because Gaziev beating him. Gaziev has power, not that much power. It's not like he's fast. Cortez Acosta is right. He's technically a pound under the limit because it's not a championship fight. But get Chad a dog. Let's go to the pound. No, dickhead. I'm gonna get new cats at some point. Maybe I'll actually do something for my birthday 2 days after Christmas and just go find 2 cats that I connect with. No, I'll probably find them online first. There was an attack on the Metrolink Gold Line, and the victim was identified as Brandon. Alright, link it, Tom. And he wouldn't have... Why would Brandon be on the Metrolink Gold Line? He has a car. And he also lives in Westlaw. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you in the doghouse with Tiff? I don't know, but I definitely deserve to be. If she says so. He got attacked by an innocent homeless... Shut up, Tom. Tony's going to give you the complete... Tiffany, Tiffany, you just incorrectly predicted what I would say. I said, I don't know, but I was definitely in the wrong if she says so, is what I said. And you thought I was going to say what? Or is that incorrect? Or are you in the wrong? Because according to... How does Oralby beat Hermanson? By knockout or decision, possibly submission, Jimmy. How does Hermanson beat Oralby is the real question. We don't want a fucking cat, we want a dog. Cheddarhead, there is no we in this situation. I've had a dog, dude. He got killed in a way that makes me not able to get a dog. Dude, get a pet raccoon. No, fuck that, dude. It's gonna be capybaras, it's gonna be fucking, peacocks. That you have to get those motherfuckers when they're really young, otherwise you can't domesticate them. I didn't Amazon parrot growing up. I like birds. Big ones. Go find a blind dog? No, dude, what are they, like, Sniff? I have 2 kittens that are the best thing. Yes. See, this is where Tiffany Tiffany, this is like I was never mad at you, but hopefully, I've started the process to quelling your anger at me. Get a caracal. Those fucking things, their ears are so weird looking, dude. They look like foxes, but they're not. They're fucking feline channels. Like those Russian YouTube channels. Caracals are South American, Leandro. You mean a really big, like, Maine Coon purebred? Tiffany, see Tiffany like Tiffany? Wait, Tiffany, what? I just said a fucking complete sentence. That's not how I sound at all. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me, Tiffany. Please. Please. I've let you into my psyche to the point of emotional vulnerability. Don't take that and abuse it. Cause I don't know what I'll do. I could fucking, I don't know. I might go Super Saiyan accidentally out of rage. My hair would go blonde. My eyes would turn green. And I would like walk outside and fly all the way to Pittsburgh or somewhere else. I'd fly all the way to I'd be like I'd overshoot Pittsburgh and be like over the Atlantic Ocean and be like, fuck it. I'm gonna go see Black Betty and fucking what would Betty, what would we do? Cause I am going to England next year. We should go, yeah, we should just go out or some shit. The real question is like, Betty, if you're still in the chat, I have a question for you. I can't lie with the idea of Brandon driving is hilarious. Yo, Tom, you really don't like him, huh? Get a Cobra and have your Indian baby. Why would I have an Indian? Leonard, why do you want me to adopt, like, Indian kids? So weird. Mommy's always right. I know. Tiffany, don't they just make life better? Cats, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, here, my cats, I mean, they're on my Instagram, but Cherish, you, not that far back, I have two, like, reels of, yeah, I had to let the ex take them, which kind of sucks a lot, because we're not on speaking terms. Where's this fucking motivation? Do any of you have your own cars or houses? Yeah, Tiffany, I own a house in Santa Monica right now. That's hot. That's like it'll be when I put valued in 7 figures. Okay. Do you want me to just keep it instead of flipping it? I'll like, if you fly to LA like before the end of the year, I will keep that house in Santa Monica and just like fucking, I don't know. We can figure some shit out. I mean, get a turtle and name him Dumpy. No, Cheddarhead, stop trying to live vicariously through me. All your weird little juvenile things that you always wanted to do, you can do them yourself. You have a government job, bro. Your name's Cheddarhead. Cheddar's synonymous with money, or Cheddar's a euphemism for money. I always thought that's why you called yourself that. I live alone. Yeah. Hermanson by decision equals. Hey, Betty, do you genuinely believe that? Oh, yeah, Betty, I remember what I was gonna ask you. So when I'm in England next year, remember, like, I mean, obviously he's been skulking around, not saying shit except in musicals chat, turning up to ask about me in musicals chat, but someone screenshot me that. Do you think that JVD? Do you think that when I'm I'm in England, right? Like around like September, October next year, and I'm live, like I'll be like live doing shit, meet up with a bunch of people. You'll be one of them. If you don't want your face to be seen, don't worry, I won't. Like, do you think JVD will still be talking about how like he wants to fight me and shit? Like honestly, honest question. Cherish girl, let's be friends. Yeah, there you go. Get a Chinese dog. No. Raccoons are domesticating themselves, exactly. Yeah, see, where's the challenge then, Bobby? Get chickens like Roy Jones. No, I fucking know what I want, dude. I didn't put up a poll. Jesus. I probably shouldn't have said that. Said what, Cherish? That you live... Nah, Cherish, you're safe here. It's okay. None of the... Oh, fuck. Cherish, I meant to ask you about something, but I'll do it. Tiff equals mommy. Yes. But Bobby, like, do you understand that like Tiff equals it's like my brain, which has synesthesia, it's like that. It's been flickering for weeks. There's now albino raccoon in Santa Barbara. Jimmy, stop trying to sell everybody on Santa Barbara. Get us some, I don't know what that is. If we can add each other on WhatsApp. Yeah. No, you, of course, yeah. See, now it's like, now I'm worried that, I'm not worried, but it's like, yo, Gio said this to me. What did he say to you? What the hell is that? What, Tom? Show us your mine card? What? I'm naming the pet. I'm naming the pet. Chadhead, you're the pet, bro. That's the bottom line. You try to get me to dye my hair black. What the fuck? Tiffany, are you serious? I never tried to get. You asked what color I thought your hair looked. I was like, it looks good right now, but like, you know, blonde, red, like, what are you talking about? You can't be her. What the fuck? What? Please tell me you're trolling me. Please. Cause that would be an OG fucking troll. But otherwise, like, I didn't say to adopt any kids. Yeah, you did, Leandro. I know. Yeah, Augustus and Livia. Livia was the tabby. I'm trying to find that fucking photo prints. My hyper lucid imagination hold no bias. I just imagine Brandon. Thomas, you came into Orange Cat's stream last night and said, "Am I the only real racist here? I feel like everybody else doesn't any out." Now you're double talking to me. Yeah, Tiffany. I was like, I'll be honest, Tiffany. Like, it was a 60-40. Like, you know, I 60% that you were fucking around, but like, holy shit. In my mind, I'm saying. Damn, she's good. Tiffany's good. I mean, you know, and it's like you can't even be like, oh, she's, you know, it's like, of course, you know, she has a huge edge on the rest of us fucking trolls because she's a girl. But no, that was brilliance. That transcends everything. Oh hey, it's map of Sardinia. I forgot about it. Sorry, I can't be her. Oh my god. You tried to get me. Yeah. Of course, right on the heels of me being like, I feel like if you guys start talking, did Gilly ask you to speak with British accents here, Tiff? Like who? If anything, if you're trying to make this about Naomi, that would be a Welsh accent. Whoa, black dummy. We're strange. How is that a strange reaction? I bit on the things that you're there. Oh, yo, here, can you be like her, this girl, and draw my name like that and sign it? Sorry, I'm looking through, so trying to find a photo printed picture of my cats that I thought was nice. Hoffenheim 1-0. Nice. Leandro, there's a League One French game right now, and I need Marseille to win. I think it started. Can you check for me, please? I know, Tiffany. I know. I'm easing into that. Sorry. I'm not easing into it's a stupid way. It's a fragile. But I'm not fucking picture. Like, kind of half-assed looking for it. But actually, doesn't seem to be in the stack of it. So. Oh, there it is. Of course, it's the last one. There you go. Look at them. Augustus and Olivia. Tiffany, I understood that you were probably joking. Okay, I gave it a 60-40 given because you did you had an elaborate lead up to it. Something, oh, you don't understand that I'm joking. It's like, I mean, because what you do, Tiffany, a lot of the time is like, you stack the deck for a long time leading up to the fucking crescendo of shit. But, I understood you were joking, like, I do, but it's funnier to pretend you aren't. See, Betty, that's what I'm saying, and it's fucking, she doesn't, it's like, look, like, Tiffany is like, the reality is this, right? You, me, Betty, and at least 2 other people in the chat all have the thing where it's like, at different points we have to feel like we're the smartest person in the chat. I don't really give a shit because I'm definitely the most in the moment between me and all the people in chat because I'm the one who has to read and react to shit. So, if anything, Tiffany, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about being the smartest person in chat. I do, but yeah, then I look like a fucking jagoff. See, Tiffany, where I'm from, we say jerk off, not jag off. I haven't heard jag off in many, many years. It's a you problem. Yo, you know what's a you problem, Betty? Hermanton's fucking dusted chin. It's a you problem, bro. And it's gonna really be a you problem if you come in last or second to last on my team, bro. Because I can't help you, bro. Or if my team loses because you rally a bunch of people to pick Hermanton and you don't come in last or second to last and I have to vote a third person off. It's like who's on the chopping block, bro. No, I would probably almost never vote you off. Oralby and Rebecca always gave 170. What? Oralby won that fight. I don't give a fuck. What? What is this, 2006? Gilliam is that Ari person? What? Oh, the Simmons. Draw your name in black Sharpie on my palm, Gio. What? Are you I don't know what you're talking. What is this, 2006? I just said I hadn't heard the phrase jag off or jerk off. I'm not like Tiffany, sorry, it's like every single like thing, it's like first of all, it's like I'm thinking about this card a lot because I do have to make a gambling advice video which people do watch and put money on, so that there's a responsibility there. But also, yeah, here, Tiffany, do that shit. Draw your name. Draw my name. She was a riot. Whatever happened to Ari? I don't know. She still pops up in streams occasionally. She works on the Isle of Man, working for some actually shady sports betting site. Nice. Nice 0-0, Marseille. Yeah, I know, Marseille has been good. Aren't they in second place? Leandro, what's the clock? What's the clock on that game? Gio, how long you been live for? 3 hours 40 minutes. Why? Could I bother you for your locks for tomorrow? Yeah, Adam, I'm gonna shoot that video and it'll be up in like, fuck, what's that name? Oh shit. Yeah, dude. Here, I got you. It's So Adam Ozdemir, Gary, obviously Saryukian, and Orobai. Why would you miss the video? It'll be, it won't, it's not gonna be as last minute as usual, okay? Yeah, I know, Smash Bros. He is. His friend going lattes too. Tiffany, you have to understand, like, Frankie is a little bit better at, like, planning shit in advance, but not by much. Like, he probably doesn't know. Or if he does know, I mean, Frankie's at work right now. He might if he feels like it. The card is very early tomorrow. Um, so, mm, actually, in the UK, it's like a perfect time. At a perfect time, he's gonna go live. We're all gonna have fight companions tomorrow. Mine is gonna be early as fuck because it's early here. Like I said, all actually be at the same time. Appreciate you. I'll be looking for that, but yeah, I guess I should end this stream and film it soon. So I can go Team Orange Guys, don't forget to get. Yeah, people need to do that. Heard that Android alarm, my brain exploded. Yeah, this phone just auto updated a bunch of stuff. I've been too lazy to. Yeah, it is early. Yeah, it's fucking early. It's less than 24 hours by actually. So yeah, people need. Yo, Betty, get your pics in. Everybody else, do the same thing. Stop calling me Gilly, Tom. You're an American. You don't get. Next week we can do the 3 race. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tiffany. Do you want to So Frankie's in a WhatsApp group with me, brutally honest, in Idaho. I could make one for the 3 of us, so we could just make sure to coordinate it. If I'm even still talking to you by then, because holy shit, you're so off today. Yeah, Tiffany, I know, because do you understand? I've explained this like 3 different times. There's a bunch of shit that I'm trying to fucking figure out, deal with, coordinate, and I'm thinking about all those things in my mind, like spinning plates, while also interacting with the chat. Now, you could argue that I shouldn't be live while I'm trying to do all that. And normally you would be right, but the way that my brain, which is probably wired to self-destruct, um, operates is that like it actually offers like some sort of phenomenon of stability, which like takes something that would be probably a more like just all around fucking completely inefficient situation and grounds it just enough. You know? Does that make sense? Tony K. Heyman helpful as well. 16-minute Marseille is tied in second with Lens. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it just started. So it was tied in second with Lens. Wait, how are you missing? Oh shit, dude, Brandon, what is it? What is Cage Warriors on? I kept asking that. Early, easy morning. I'm gonna post it. Alright, okay. Frankie did say he'd be live, but I don't see anything scheduled yet. Yeah, Western, he won't be live till way later. He works today. Ozdemir, Gary, Armin, Orobai, and one second. How the fuck you say his name? Yakyaev, Sakara's opponent, Yakyaev, and Nuriel Aliyev, and who the fuck else? Because Shamrock is not gonna win. Simply won't. I certainly won't subscribe to the philosophy of a man named Shamrock. You got me? Rumors of his demise are unfounded. What's up, Brandon? Her mansion. So Parley looking great right now. Yours? Gary's definitely losing. Brandon, you're so fucked. You're so fucked, bro. I'm locking Gary. Brandon, you know I'm right, dude. You know I'm right. Think about it. Gio, who you got? I'm taking Bogdan-Grad, bro. I'm taking Bogdan-Grad. It's gonna be another percentage versus Chris Duncan. I almost said something rude, but I deleted it. Tiffany, you said so much rude shit, but it's all good. It's hot as fuck. I love it, in case you haven't noticed. Oh, Cage War. Yes, Cage Warriors. Yeah, you're a good guy. I'm a good boy, I thought. You told me that. But was it all lies? Were you just getting off on manipulating my one weakness? Nigga, it's 8 in the UK, no. Yeah, Western, he's not gonna go live till tomorrow, probably. We were talking this morning a little bit, but I think he was at work. He definitely worked today. He probably went home and crashed. He's had a long week. Like, I mean, I understand Frankie's in the man, but she's fuck. Yo, somebody in another Discord said Cage Warriors is good. Showed you you're cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked, dude. I just gotta splash water in my face and do like a set of pull-ups and shit. Brandon, you know what it is that like before I went live, I was watching Cave on shit for the card tomorrow. So it's like I actually have to put eye drops in, and that'll actually help me a lot. Hold on. I haven't been rude once. Of course not. Of course not. I was completely incorrect. I can't believe it. Can't believe I even thought those thoughts, let alone said them out loud. I was on God, but like, it doesn't matter, Brandon. Dude's not fucking. He's just a kickboxer. God, actually, and you know, it's the classic shit with percentage. I must be sensitive. No. No. Tiffany, who do you think's more sensitive, you or me? But I know you're joking. I do know you're joking. Holy shit. It's like... Yo, Tiffany, and I bet if you just don't assume that I don't know you're joking and just let it ride from now on, I bet you'll... Like there'll be a couple of initial like whatever, but like really quick it'll become obvious that alright, these eye drops make it look like I'm fucking weeping, so everybody's gonna fucking say that I put them in at just the right moment when I started crying or whatever the fuck, like, oh, fuck all y'all. Oh my god, my eyes are so sensitive, Jesus Christ. My eyes are sensitive, Tiffany. But I have a strong psychological constitution. Oh my god. Fuck. It does feel better. It's okay to shut up, Cherish. Fucking punk it. Reading my text 60 minutes. Shut up, Timmy. Wait, what? Brandon, I don't think so, man. Idaho's thinking Kyoji's gonna do it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and Adam, it's those 6 round robin 4s. Who's more sensitive? Betty, as I'm putting on, no, I was being preemptively defensive because I know these eye drops makes it look like I just cried. So you guys are by submission? By submission? He's gonna submit Dalby and not knock him out. He has to finish. Aliev is gonna win for sure. I'm lying Aliev. That's dumb. Smash Boss. And that's... I mean, although I believe they're all gonna win, that way of betting's stupid. I bet you act exactly like you're doing right now. When? I never acted like you're an asshole. Tiffany, why do you... fuck. She's like, I mean, you might be, it's like, though you're probably joking, there's always the chance that you're going to say that you were joking. But really, there's truth to how you're expressing yourself. I kind of... fucking punked all of you. There's some water. Yeah, the huge water bottle. Do I look dehydrated? Good as dominating, dude. Smash Boss, that doesn't make sense. Drops of like salicylic acid. Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany got a silly goose sweater. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as Giuliano. They almost equalized? Fuck. Yeah, I just need Hoffenheim to win. No draw. I thought you said not to tell you, but to let you figure it out. No, Tiffany, just not on your schedule because I have multiple things once again that I'm trying to sort out in my mind. And that now I'm thinking about the structure of this day and when I should do other shit. Okay, there's also other people in chat. I have to make sure to coordinate. And then there's shit. And then I have a whole life outside of the internet. And, you know, like. But I do put you first. It's just that there are second, third, fourth, but, you know. That's awesome to wear it on stream. Yeah. Yo, Tiffany, what do you think about Frankie and I, having, like, sort of, like, a 50-50, like, you know, or he can have, 51, I'll take 49% of say over your fit for, the, threesome stream that, I mean, you know, so to speak, obviously. You know, oh my god, please relax. Tiffany, I'm trying, but you know what you're doing. You're keeping me on edge on purpose. And like, I'm just, like, you know, it's like, given that I have like so much other shit, you spotted that, like, you know, you've called me on a particularly vulnerable stream of consciousness, I'll say. I was gonna say day, but it's like, I don't have like days like most people. And you know, and you're using it for your amusement. Like, you think I don't know what's and like, and what am I gonna do about that? Like, what am I gonna do about that, bitch? Like, actually cry? It's like, I'm stuck, I'm trapped. I have no recourse. Which is actually really awesome. Yeah.
God bless you.
What if God was a disease, man?
Do you believe that? I believe in Jesus. Or as Hannibal Lecter would say, the Riz. The Riz and Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you for the mama.
Yeah, no problem. Cherish, I actually did eat right before the stream. I should probably drink some water though. Yo, you should. I'm saying that because I know. Oh wait, you know what? I am hungry because I took a sip of water and I felt the water go down my body. Yeah, I forget to eat all the time. Sometimes Chrissy will like pop into my chat and be like, "Yo, did you eat that yet?" Is that what you think of me? What? Is that what I think of you? That's what I think you're doing. Is that what I think of you? You see how I just reacted to that straight as though I don't know you're joking? I know you're joking. It's like the one thing where it's like It's like when I react like that, it's like it doesn't mean that I don't know somebody's joking. I'm just like, I guess you could call it it's Leonardo said cosplaying. If I'm cosplaying as like an autistic guy, sometimes. Good. I can't wait to. And for your information, I was able to make enough flashcard to get nice, dude. Yeah, all the round robins hit on last card. That's cool, Adam. That's good to know, man. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Seriously. Tiffany, what Adam's saying is that that you know, because my betting advice, he was able to pay for what he just described. How much water do you drink a day? Tell him, like, obviously it varies, man. Tone, I'll wear it this week. It's so cute. Bro, I have a picture of you wearing it. It is cute. Bro, can you say Samuel is an OG? I will subscribe. Alright, yo, Samuel is a fucking absolute OG. Like, the original gangster Samuel. I mean, it's a goose, and it says silly goose, and I love it. Thoughts on food stamps being taken, Gio? They're not totally taken. Varies a lot. I mean, what do you think my thoughts on it are? It's fucking, it's the Trump administration, dude. Like, they're gonna come for all social program shit. Fool, what a fool. He's probably a rapist. Who's that? Him? My neighbor? Okay, bro, just wait to make sure you drink enough. Yeah. No, I mean, what's tone? How much is it for? What is it, like 2 liters or whatever in a 12 or 24-hour period? Somebody look that up. Fuck. Honestly, I should film this betting advice video because there's no point in me just like being live and look at your chat loving you and wanting you to be healthy. Well, yeah, I see that, Tiffany, and yet the one person that it would mean the most from is seemingly I'm not gonna say indifferent, but I will say silent on the subject, except for noting that the chat. Yeah, Tiffany, does that tell you that maybe I deserve Never mind. I can't finish that sentence. It's too real. I'll always give credit when it's yeah, Adam, you really do, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, and it does make me happy that because it's like, I mean, cause, bro, there's so many fucking frauds that like fuck people over and shit. I think a man over 6 feet might need 3 liters of water. I could be making that up. Well, Cherish, I'm like, for my height, I'm pretty light. I probably don't even weigh 170 yet. But actually, no, after Muay Thai, I definitely do. Probably like 174, 175. I'm sure Naomi will get here soon, don't worry. Shut up. Yeah, I hope she does. I hope she does. Yo, Tiffany, listen, like if I think you and I could get Naomi, like, really easily. You get me? I'm talking about, like, see, that's how you have to look at it, Tiffany. It's like, you have to look at it as you and me, like, going out to get a girl. Not like, oh my god, is he more in her type of shit. Because Tiff, wanna do karaoke with me and we can sing Habits by the Two. I remember seeing the Trumpy. Really? Smash one. If you aren't super active, then maybe it's us. I am super active, Cherish. I had a week where I was on like I was in a Muay Thai compound, hard sparring and training daily for fucking for well there was one 24-hour period off for basically 7 days straight with no access to social media or my phone. If you want to, yeah, yeah. Wow, Ronan just made an MMA video. Or an MMA Joey video, rather. Oh, yo, Leandro, you beautiful fucking piece of... Yo, Leandro, you beautiful fucking piece of... You didn't tell me that Marseille was up 2-0. Sorry, one second. Okay, yeah. Bobby, I actually love to sing. You love to sing? Alright, yo, Tiffany... And he said karaoke. Okay, yo, Tiffany, we're gonna do karaoke. Whether I go to Pittsburgh or you come here, it'll be karaoke. One night. For sure. I used to sing at all the football games for all right. I did the national anthem for 11 years straight. So yes, I'd love to go to karaoke. Nice. Alright, my bad. You're super active now. Well, I mean, Cherish, you asked. I mean, I get that, like, when I'm streaming, I'm not, but, like, I mean, Jesus, I almost re-tore something that I had torn twice. I think I might have, actually. It was like hell week in the Navy. I was hysterical because you can't pull an American flag out of it. Jonah, there's no you and me going. Don't say that stuff on a stream ever again. Sorry. Well, I mean, not yet. But... Well, you're the one that brought up Naomi, so. Whoa, that's awesome. What other singing activities you present? One day, maybe some of you will actually know something about. Oh my god. Tiffany, I know everything about it. Shut up. Tiffany, maybe one day you'll know, like, something. It's like, so annoying. Yo, I'm getting. Alright, so what time is it? I actually do need to eat, and I need to film this video, so I think I'm going to end this stream. Alright. Yo, Tiffany, if you want people to know shit about you, you gotta tell them. See, Tiffany, I'm talking through Bobby again. I know Tiffany loves me too. It's Christian. Alright. Alright, yo, I'm gonna be live again in like hour and a half, but I gotta make this video. I gotta get food. This card is very close. Yo, actually, alright, hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. Tone, you did your picks. Who's on my team that didn't do their picks? A fucking shitload of people. Adam, you're on Orange House team, right? Brandon and Jimmy did theirs. Tony, you did yours, right? Cheddarhead, you're on my fucking team. Do your apology picks. Leander's so smart. He is. See an hour and a half. Yo, Bobby, DM me when it's like, I didn't say hour and a half. I did actually. Alright, make it 2 hours max. Yo, Bobby, set a timer as soon as I end this stream. for 2 hours and DM me when there's half an hour left. If you do that, yo, Paradox. All right, round. You want me to just give them to you? Paradox, you gotta do your picks because this card is fucking. Alright, here. I'll play Paradox's voice note because a voice note from Paradox is always worth playing on stream. Learn from the rest. I've had a permanent smirk on my face for the fact. I know you have! Shut up! Ah. W got the mythic reason. J with mom duties. Hold on. Yeah. Paradox, do your fucking picks on Zoology. Dude, seriously, like, you're actually starting to upset me. Like, fucking... Cheers, right, this new YouTube share where I see... I know, right, Bobby? It's annoying. Alright, Tiffany, I love you as always. Everybody else, like, I feel some forms of affection towards you. They're done. Alright. Paradox, the fucking round robins are obviously Armin. Okay. It's like I should make you tell me what they are. They're obvious. Well, actually, at least 3 of them, 3 of the 6 are. But fucking yeah, Armin, Gary, Ozdemir, Oralbai, Aliev, and the guy fighting Rafael Sequeira. Perez will win, so Uno. Perez is not gonna win. Perez is fucked. Amabaev's gonna win, but I'm not locking Amabaev. I just said. Okay, so oh my god, fucking Armin, Gary, Ozdemir, Oralbai, Aliev, and fucking Yaz Yakayev, the guy fighting Rafael Sequeira. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of locking Asher Amabaev, but how was Alex Perez gonna win, bro? Not a chance. Not a fucking chance, bro. Actually, there is a chance. There is a chance. If there were no fucking chance, I would lock Amabaev. You know, Paradox, the first fight, black heavyweight, white heavyweight, right? I have white heavyweight, and I'm fucking, like, tossing and turning in my head over it. I might change it. Problem is, if I change that, I have to fucking have a prediction. Well, that prediction video is shot at, man. Anyway. So... Fucking Horiguchi too, but I'm taking him back off. I have to. Taperia's brother's gonna get fucked up. Have to take Bogdangrad. Yeah, Smash Bros. I agree with that, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna win. I really don't think so. Maybe he will, but. If he does, no, Paradox, I don't think so. I think Perez is a victim grappling. Do you know how many times he's been submitted in the first round? Yeah, did you see it from you? Yeah, how? Okay, so what? So that's one win. What about back-to-back losses when he fought for the belt against Figueiredo? He got subbed. Then he came back like 2 years later, got subbed again in the first round by Pantoja, right? Tatsuro Taira like crawled up his body and fucking did one of the most like dominant things I've ever seen one man do to another. Orba Armin Aliyev, dude fighting Shakira, Gary. The other was Ozdemir. Ozdemir fighting Manifield Paradox. I mean, Ozdemir, his last fight was he knocked out Johnny Walker and then he kept it very competitive with Charles Ulberg. We'll see on what? Ozdemir Manifield? Do you disagree with, yeah, so Ozdemir. Do you disagree with that, or you're still on Alex Perez? Because I mean, yeah, we'll see. We will see. I mean, you know, I'm not. It's not impossible. Or else I would lock on Bob. Yeah, you're right. Charles Ulberg. What about Charles Ulberg? Yeah, Charles Ulberg, great fighter, buddy. Fantastic, amazing future of the division. Show whether. Did you do your picks on the panel? What? I did my picks in a video with Idaho show weather. Unfortunately, it was shadow banned, but you can still find it under my videos on my channel. No, he's not going to, Paradox. He's going to lose. Remember when you're like, JDM's going to win by punchy punch. I'm a bias man, but I'm not lacking. Carlos, you mean what? Oh, did I say Charles Ulberg? Alright, leave me alone. I'm fucking hungry, bro. Hungry for justice. Also, Shadowman for disturbing content, supposedly. So somewhere in there, Idaho and I, our descriptions of something became too graphic, apparently. Neither one of us has the fucking patience to watch the whole hour and a half shit and try to cut it out. It's happened to me before with some videos. Yeah, when I said JDM is gonna win by punch once, and then no, he lost, Paradox. Who's the champion? Who's the welterweight champion right now? I can sell crack cocaine to a non. Cheddarhead, you think Cheddarhead? I've boofed crack into a nun's asshole. No, I haven't done that. Don't procrastinate on Starbucks again. What? Procrastinate on Starbucks? That's baffling. I don't think I've ever done that. Alright, fuck, dude. My eyes from watching tape. Fucking watching tape on people is just like, it's like, alright. Yeah, Horiguchi's really good, but like, Tajir also has this weird way of just like slothily, like, he like comes to hug you. He's like, come on, you know you're gonna lose this fight, buddy. You know you're gonna lose. What's up, Madison? Never said that about the Islam fight. Yo, punchy punch. How does yo, Paradox, I'm gonna crash out being like, how do you feel, and clip it into a short video when Alex Perez is fucking subbed. Shazir is so much bigger. I know that actually plays a part too. Madison, tell him he's low energy. Yeah, I kind of am. So I'm gonna do that crack that Cheddarhead was talking about. Like, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna film my betting advice video. I'm gonna upload that bitch. I'm gonna set it to Premiere. I'm gonna go live again to tease and edge that shit. Kind of like the way Tiffany just spent this entire live stream, like sort of passively doing that to me. See, the subtext of Tiffany is where she thrives. I mean, she thrives everywhere, let's be honest. One of Paradox's best picks was Abdul Razak Azam. That's right, David Panda. Wow, David Panda knows all the lore from back in. Cheddar, you didn't sell me shit, bro. I'm like, Cheddar's like, I sold Giuliano crack. It's like, what you don't realize, Cheddar, is like the I had to like I'm like, yo, Cheddar, let me get that crack from you. It's like it was to intervene, bro. Like your crack addiction was that crazy that I had to act like I wanted some, give you money, scoop all the crack, right? See, Cheddar, you thought you smoked all my crack, but there's so much more. There's no such thing as pure crack cocaine, you idiot. You have to apply ether to fucking powdered cocaine to even get it to where it's. Oh god, Cheddar, Cheddar, I want to slap your facial cheeks. Cheddar, I want to grab one of your cheeks like this, not like pin, like. Mm, pure ether. Yeah. Oh my god, bro, this fucking card. Go eat. I'm gonna order food, bro, because I want to film this video and have it up like relatively early. I don't want it to be the genuine last minute as so many of them have been. I bet Cheddar Cock has cheek pouches he stores food in for later. Probably does. Cheddar, do you eat in bed like propped up on one shoulder with like your like side fat and gut hanging out just like shamelessly? Like the covers aren't fully covering your fat body and you're just like in bed. But you have like you've taken a bite of a chicken finger and you're using the other half of the chicken finger to like scoop like the mustard sauce off the plate. Real crack grows naturally on a. No, it doesn't. No, that's cocaine, my friend. And then even powdered cocaine, uncut powdered cocaine is actually only 94-ish% pure because there's sodium amytal that's necessary to take the coke plant and turn it into bricks of powdered cocaine. What's the best dish you can cook? Cocaine, bro. Emails, Josh, call him Melson, Cheddarhead. You two have known each other for years. I never eat in bed. That's a goddamn lie if I ever heard one. Notification is your warning, dude. Damn, 24 hours. If you had 24 hours to live. I do too sometimes, Melson. I don't give a fuck. But see, the thing about you and me, Melson, is we're not obese. Like, an obese person eating in bed is shameful. It's like with you and me, it's just like, fuck it. I want to watch this, like, 7 hours of horrifying 911 calls to fall asleep to compilation. And it's like, I don't feel like, I don't feel like I need to sit up and eat this, like, tray of Chinese food or whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream for right now. I'll be, fuck. I just have to film this shit. I have to film this, I have to fucking upload it, and then... Yeah, and then I'll go live. Alright. Alright, take it easy.